Man, I hope I remember where I'm going. I hope I remember where I'm going. Oh, jeez. Ah. Excellent. Alrighty. I also have to remember which save file was. Beautiful. I think it was this one. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. Wait, does he have a Game Boy? He does have a Game Boy. That's cute. I wasn't sure if... I was like, wait, is that a Game Boy? I'm surprised they didn't remove that. That's funny. It's the kind of thing that usually gets... The funny thing about stuff like this, it's exactly this sort of stuff that gets scrubbed from different ports and releases of games. You know, that sort of stuff where, oh, we can't reference another company. But it's cool that they kept it. That's nice. All right, I started a few minutes early. Also, Edge, how's it going? I started a few minutes early because I wasn't sure if I needed extra time to remember. I needed to remember all my controls. Okay. Trying to remember all my buttons. Just like, what am I? Wee. All right. Thankfully, my boy Banjo here is pretty good at... I remember the 21st night of September, at least. You know what's funny? I remember that as a tradition for me, I started referencing exactly that because my roommate in college, the first month we were hanging... The first, like... Also, my roommate in college, my first year, like, he was the coolest dude ever. But... besides the fact that he was really cool and a very sweet dude, I remember distinctly, I walked into our dorm room and then he turned around slowly while the song was on like full blast, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I see now this is a holiday. And it turned into a tradition where it's every now for me too, it's that, okay, yeah, every time the 21st of September rolls around, I have to play the song at least once. Oh, you know what? Oh. What? What did I press to do that? Huh. Button again? I don't remember the button. Do not remember my buttons. What again? What's the button again? Okay, B is... Is B just to shoot and... Okay, you know what? Hang on. Question. Can I check my controls here? Help and options. Oh, controls. Here we are. All right, good. Crouch, crouch, follow camera, look around, attack, dive, jump. Okay, hang on. Let me get my boy. Let me get my boy. While I'm sitting here... You know, this is one thing with games like this where I don't play it as often. It is definitely going to be why... Let's see. Barge attack. Hold LT or RT, press X, use the beak barrage. Beak barge. That's right. Rat a tap. Press X for your jumping peck move. Roll attack for the thing. Press X when staying still. Swimming. Egg firing. Hold LT or RT, press Y. Okay. Press B, shoot it from behind. Beak bomb. RT in the air. Hold LT or RT. Continue to hold while moving around. Okay. I think I remember. If there's anything that happens with games like this, though, where I have to remember control schemes, I think control schemes might be the thing that's the hardest for me to remember all the time. Some games, it's a lot... I will say, some games, it's much easier for me to recall than others, and some of that's because some games have what I like to call the universal control schemes. I think the easy one for me is if any game says... If any game is a first-person shooter, that is usually the easiest for me to recall. Hey, how's it going today, Cinnamon? Hope all's good. Hope today's been a good one. Egg. Where am I going? Where am I? At least this game has free cam. I'll be grateful for it. Doing good? That's good. I'm like... I had a realization while I was playing this that while I was loading up today, more specifically, that I don't remember crunchy protein. You know what? I can't disagree with that. I feel like you should cook eggs before you eat them. At least that's my understanding. But I will also... You know what? What was it? Was it Rocky? Rocky used to eat the raw eggs. That was a thing I remember being a trope that was repeated a lot in if I recall correctly about the... It was like a particular era of cartoons. You know, it was like in cartoons. I remember Cartoon Network used to do this bit a lot. I think it was pretty often that they would do the bit where somebody's doing like a physical training montage, and what they would do is just have it so that whoever's training would end up doing something like that. Am I supposed to go this way? I was more weird in my smaller biscuits days. Honestly, I think everyone in their childhood years, and like I'd say especially teenage years, I think everybody has their like weird era. Fortunately for me, I say unfortunately for some, and fortunately for me, I don't think I ever grew out of it. I don't think I ever did. What do you mean by that? You see cotton balls like a full bag. Okay, now that's weird. You know what? Genuinely, that is weird. That feel like, okay, I have a question. Okay, just genuine question, mainly for your safety. You don't do that still, right? Like, I feel like eating cotton balls once would be enough for like the doctor to be like, hey man, maybe don't do that. But it's like, maybe it's just me being mildly scared. Happened because over my doctor told my nana need more fiber. Okay, you know what? That is the kind of thing like a kid would do, though. I feel like that's like a thing kids would do, though. Not anymore. I feel like, that said, I do feel like that is the kind of thing like kids would do, where it's like, yeah, I was told to eat more fiber, so I decided to eat more fiber. They did not specify what the fiber needed to be. They just said eat more fiber. And you know what? I understand that. I'd rather pick at it and smell. You know what I'm thinking of right now is it feels like, you guys ever see that meme where it's the priest going, again, weird, but not a sin? That's what this feels like right now. It feels like we're like in that's like what we're starting a Banjo-Kazooie stream with, is like, okay, what's that weird thing that's technically not... It's like, what? It's just really funny whenever it's like, okay, this is weird, but not actually a problem. It's weird, but not a sin. It's like, I feel like that's gotta be exactly the vibe. I feel like that's the vibe for when we play these games for some reason. Banker's Cap, we missed a singular note and 2 jiggies. Okay. 5 notes. I feel like every single area after the first one we missed something. I know we don't need 100% to finish, but we need a lot more. Mad Monster Mansion, we're missing a bunch. We'll have to probably go back there if we need more. Oh yeah, Rusty Bucket Bay. We got there last time, but we did not actually finish it, so I need to go back in there. Where the heck is this place anyway? Oh, this is, I remember, that's where the... Did I open the way... Okay, the real question is, did I open the way back to... Huh. I'm wondering now if I opened everything up properly. Let me go to Mad Monster... Whoa. Let me go to Mad Monster Mansion really quick and see if we can find more. I only liked one certain brand. You know what, though? That's very real of you. One of those things where it's like, I don't think I could... Like I said, I don't think it's something I would ever be, like, dismissive of. I feel like kids in general end up with, like, a weird... that weird conglomerate of... Move from eating cotton balls to eating scented candle wax. I feel like that would scare the crap out of me. Is like, I remember having I actually had, like, the inverse. I was actually really scared of ever eating anything that wasn't meant for human consumption. So like, I think it's because I was always scared of like getting poisoned. It's like you can't physically, you can't really deal with poison. It's not a thing you can just deal with. I just got scared of that. Like eating things that are not food always scares me. I think it's because a lot of the holidays, I remember there was a lot of food around that had like it had to be cooked with like the little string. Like chickens or turkeys that had the little string holding the legs together or something. Stuff like that was always a little worrying. Ah yes, my favorite, the theremin. I should have grabbed those eggs. Oh well. Okay, I don't know why I grabbed these if I don't need them, but... Can I break this lock? Oh yeah, no, you can break the locks, that's right. Banana was very annoyed she found out where half of the apple spice candle. I feel like that would be, I feel like I would be more concerned than annoyed, but maybe that's just because as a, generally I would be a little bit concerned if like I found out, like in general, if I found out somebody was eating the candle, I feel like I would be a bit more concerned than like annoyed. I feel like I would be a bit more concerned than anything. I will say, I don't know what I'm exactly looking for in here, but... Can I shoot that? Oh. Well, I'll be damned. That's pretty good. Okay, what is... I know this is the super speed shoes. Finish my big scepter and have mask holder that holds my shy guy perfectly. Excellent. It's pretty good. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for in this area, so I think I'm gonna leave. I feel like I don't know what I'm actually looking for. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run back. I think I'm gonna run back over and see if I can't find the bats. Funny, I like bats in real life more than I like bats in video games. I feel like bats in video games are always the initial... They're almost always antagonistic. Nobody ever shows bats as the little puppies they are. They're adorable, man. Bats are great. And they're great for the environment. Always gotta take care of bats. I remember it's actually something that's affected my local area is that they got rid of a bunch of the places where bats would hunt for bugs and stuff. And specifically the field that was near my alma mater high school. And because they got rid of they like basically kind of chased them out, really. Because of that, the bug problems are so bad. But also it's like, oh yeah, bats just don't have the places to hunt that they need to. They keep the bug population down, so always treat your bats nicely. Always makes me feel bad whenever I see bats getting villainized in video games, because they're not that bad. Even the supposed vampire bats aren't actually... Most of the time they're just going... They're like... I think they siphon off the side of livestock. If I'm not mistaken. That is their preferred method. I think it's only... Like, it's one of those things where it's like... I think it's like one of those stories where a bat, you know, landed on someone's face or something and scared them. I don't think bats actually go about making a habit of drinking human blood. Oh, oh, that's right. It stays up for 30 seconds. Oh, God. Landmine. Okay, there we go. Okay. Woo. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Why does this place suck so bad? Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me I could do this. I forgot I could just do that. I forgot I could do that. Huh. Where am I exactly? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna run this way really quick. Hang on. Where am I exactly? This is... Oh, this is the last area. Okay, I see. I remember. This is the area I need to... Yeah, this is the area I need to come back to. I remember. Well, that sucks to find it now, but that's fine. Okay. Good that I remember where that is. Okay. Okay. I need to find my way to... Which way am I going? I think this is where I came in from, yeah? I'm gonna double check myself really quick. I need to remember where monster... What the heck is it called again? Hey, there it is, Rusty Bucket Bay. I was gonna get there eventually, you know? I don't like stairs much in my lair. They always make me gasp for air. I think I said something really mean about Gruntilda when I was... I said something... I was talking about Gruntilda because I got annoyed with her lair design. I don't know if I feel like it's one of those things where as an adult, I'm looking at this place thinking, why would you design your lair like this? But then again, it kind of, I feel like it's one of those things where you have to kind of work it in reverse order, as it were. Where it's like, okay, if you were a weird wizard, how would you go about, you know, protecting your space, you know? Hey, that worked out pretty nicely. Monsters from under your bed in your closet, better start putting extra locks on them so they can't leave. Make sure, just make it so they're not allowed to leave. They just dip. Let's see. Oh god. I feel like video game layers, it's one of those things where I don't think it's bad because it's not bad level design. I think this area, I will say this, for the hub world though, it is a bit obtuse, but I think what's funny is I think about why would you design any place to be confusing to wander in? And it's like, oh yeah, because you want to stop intruders. And there's the answer, you know? It's one of those things where the answer really does lie in, it actually would be harder for someone to break in if the place is just annoying to walk in. Green goop. Yeah, they bought the limeade. Kind of an impressive amount of lime. Okay, well he exploded. Impressive. You know, I probably should go deal with the ship next, but honestly, I wanted to walk around a little bit and see what was on the outside of the ship first. Oh, toll for 4. How many do I have? I have 2. Where do I get more eggs? Where does one acquire eggs? Why can't I just go to the store? I probably could. You know what I could do? I could probably go to... I probably could go to an earlier level and farm for eggs. And that might help out some. Might actually be easier for me to find them if I do it that way. Okay, I need to hit the... There we go. Okay, how long is that going to stay up, though, is the question. 15 seconds? Brother, I don't think I can make that. At least not easily. Good God, it takes me 5 to get up here if I want to do it this way. Well, okay, we're going to try that again. We're going to try it again. Yeah, because I can't make that. I have to climb to make the jump, but... Alright, let's try that again. I appreciate the time trial challenges, but man, these are gonna make me nervous the whole way through, huh? Right, up we go. Trouble is that it's very easy for that camera angle to make me slip, which is very... Okay, that's fine. Good enough. No, 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 no! Got it. Got it. Ow. Okay, well that was a waste of eggs. I might actually need to leave this level and go get more eggs though, because if there's gonna be tolls like that, I'm gonna need to go get more. Kind of weird. Then again, I guess the levels like this, you know, they're gonna start adding more and more new mechanics, so I can't really be surprised. Up we go. Huh. Now, do you think it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 as the order, or do you think it's gonna be like a password? 3. Ah, it's 3, 1, 2. I see. That's pretty easy. One? 3. Okay, you know what? That's on me. Okay. Well, I don't think I got any closer to figuring out what the actual solution was, but maybe at some point I'll figure that out. But right now, how about we go on the ship the normal way and we'll see what's going on up there. Well, like this game's level design well enough. I think some parts of it feel... It feels mildly obtuse, but I think that's because old school collectathons were not at all obliged to help you figure out where you're going, you know? Like, I would say that that is one thing that they didn't want it to do, is tell you anything. It was most... I think games of this era had a... I don't know if it's good or bad. I think in some ways it's better than spelling things out too much. But I do think this era had a bit of a penchant for trying to, I would say, keep information to a bare minimum. And I respect it, but it does at times get a little bit... Man, it can be a little jarring when you're trying to figure stuff out like this. Alright, you're a pipe I can... Can I go in you? Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. You there, green one. Alright, cool. Got him. Got him. Unfortunately, he cannot stop me from infiltrating the engine room. I feel like the textures here, too. Pretty good. Sometimes you really just need a very simple texture to get the job done, you know? I feel like it's... I feel like too many I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like there's a number of games where I get kind of annoyed when I see that they're going way too hard on the texture work, you know? Can't go in there. I see something behind that. I see something in there, though. I probably need to turn off the engine. Are they just running the engines on idle? Man, Gruntilda really is evil. I like that Gruntilda is all of the petty evils that can exist in the world, but never anything so... Like, she wants to steal the beauty from a little girl, which is the most egregious thing she's doing, but it does seriously feel like... Maybe it's just me, but it does feel like Gruntilda is every petty evil imaginable, you know? Like, oh yeah, I want to pollute the world. I want to pollute the world. I'm not going to do it through some big means. No, I'm just going to have my ship run on idle. I'm just going to let it run for hours and just ruin the air quality of my local area. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure thing, Grunty. Why not? Why not just why not just let your cool barge run? Just gonna let it run the fumes out. How fun is that? It's so petty. Oh, there's a dolphin. He's stuck down here. Okay, I can't. This thing, his name is Snorkel. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, can I just say I didn't know I could swim, so I just presumed that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Stupid shark! This freaking shark! I need to get this music. I need to use this music in like an edited video or something. It's so funny. It's such a. I know that they got that from the idea from Jaws. You know, the basic premise of the Jaws theme, as it were. That works out really well. That's a good one. Oh, you have to repay egg tolls if you die. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that really sucks. I know one part that I did notice too is that if we lose lives, we don't have a means to get them back, which also is kind of bad for us. We do need to, at some point... I think at some point I might just need to go to an early level and just... decide... just, like, run around getting some extra lives or something. Because I know some of these later areas are going to make me mauled if I don't. I definitely don't want to get... I don't want to get mad. It's undue behavior to get mad at the video game. Even if it deserves it. This game doesn't really give me much to get mad about. I think I have found that one thing that is, I think to me at least, is amusing is the fact that I actually don't get mad at rage games, but games that are made to be fun, I get. Ow, that's on me. That one's on me. I was not being observant of my surroundings. Okay, back up we go. But I do find that more often than not, if a game's objective is to make me mad, I don't get mad. When a game's objective is to be fun and it's doing something very frustrating, it's like twice as fast. I think the biggest one is when a character is supposed to be the favored one. Oh god. And then they're just the most aggravating being on the planet. I think it comes out the most in, I think it's those kid characters where the writers think that, yeah, well, you're gonna like them. I think those characters might be some of the... Come on, buddy. This one's being very patient. No, I thought I hit him. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's on me. But also, why? Okay, I just need to just walk around the other way. I know I see that jump platform and I want to use it, but I might just need to avoid it for right now. I'm being unnecessary silliness is costing me. I probably shouldn't risk too much more. I do like the music in this area, though. It's pretty good. Then again, this game's music has been very solid the whole way through. I do find that it's... Maybe I'm finding that older games, the more I have to decipher what they're trying to do, the harder it is for me as I get older. But I think it's not necessarily that I'm getting older, but I think it might be that... Might be coming from the notion that as these games age, the general... like, the average of what games are trying to do changes. And I think maybe that's what's throwing me off so much, is that what used to be normal for games is no longer the average. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. Why is he not? Come on, buddy. There we go. Holy. It's not, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it because I saw the Mumbo token, but I guess it'll be worth it. I don't know. Okay. Where do I go from here? Yeah, see a Jinjo over there. There's a grunty platform right there. Wait, I heard the Jinjo. Where is he? Where is that little guy? Heard someone. Where am I going, man? Where? I guess I need to pay the egg toll, but I don't have any. I don't have enough eggs to pay the toll, so I guess I need to find enough eggs, and that'll be the maybe that'll be the first goal. I'm not really sure. Oh god. Okay, down we go. The egg tax. Yeah, I have to pay egg taxes. Which is a bit unfortunate because I don't know. Let's see. I need to pay. Do I need to pay to get over there? I think I do. I do think I do feel like I should have run back to the very first level and warmed up a little bit, or went to an earlier one to get some lives, but can't complain right now. Oh, hello. You know, that's on me. Ow. Okay. Actually should probably run back, huh? How many eggs do I have? I have 9 eggs. Hmm. Okay. I think we have enough. Is someone make quail eggs? I don't think I've ever seen or had a quail egg. I know I've had... Actually, no, I don't think I've had any exotic eggs, as it were. Then again, I don't often... They're tiny. I don't think I think about such things, but I guess it's just because I'm thinking about it now. I don't really get exotic with food very often in terms of like weird... Like, the specific thing being particularly outside of my wheelhouse. Even stuff like... I know I went to a Korean barbecue place for the first time some time ago now, and... maybe it's just like my thing. I don't know. Maybe I think it's a me thing personally. I don't think it has anything to do with the food. I think it is just me being how I am about food. Maybe it's a similar, I guess I wrap things back around to game design. I think like food and game design come together a lot more than I expect in this place, but I think it's supposed to save you from drowning attacks you. But it's a life floaty. Oh, for the love of crap. 1, 2. The life floaty. It's a life vest. It's not meant to keep you alive, it's just meant to be alive. It's called a life. It's called a lifeguard. Wait, no. I pressed. It's called a life preserver. It's called a life preserver because it's life preserver. It's not meant to be alive. It's alive, but it's not meant to preserve. Truly. What dastardly devices? Hi. What's in here? Ooh. I found something. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I missed. Okay, but we didn't die, so that's good. Good enough for me, I guess. His little walk is so funny. Up we go. I'm guessing this is where some of the missing notes would have been guessing this would have been where I would have missed notes. For sure. This definitely feels like the kind of thing where I would have been missing this for a while. Alright, got him. Oh, he does double damage. Interesting. Why does he do 2 damage? Ow. Get out of here. Okay, well, we got an extra life, even if it's not as important, given that, got him. Oh, the camera angle is fighting me on this one. Oh, good gravy. Okay. There wasn't even... Was there... Okay, question. Was there supposed to be a Jiggy in there, or... I feel like there was supposed to be a Jiggy in there, and I didn't find it. That's a little awkward. Alrighty. I think if we find I don't remember how many Jiggies we need to finish the game, or at least get to the next area, but I might need to go and I might need to find out. What was it? I know we need. Oh wait, we need 5 more. Wait, hang on. I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Oh, the ad break came and went before. Crap baskets. Yeah, I know that I know we need at least 5 more Jiggies to finish the puzzle in... I forget which area it is, but I know that's the place where the place we actually need to go. I think it's the woods one. That last area, I know we need at least 12 to unlock it. That said, God dang it. Well. I didn't see it. Oh, there's the Jiggy. Oh, right there. Every time. Always right in front of you when you least expect it. Okay. There is a Jiggy in this place. Understood. Alright. Game, please just let me... I was gonna say, please just let me get out of there. Just let me get out. Alrighty. Oh, for the love of crap. Huh. This music kind of reminds me of it's the hotel music from Mario Sunshine. Maybe it's those underlying chords. Something about it's really, like, hitting some nostalgia for me. Ha! There we go. Got the Jiggy. Okay, so that's 3 of 10 in this world. Oh boy. Okay, and now I need to figure out how to... I'm guessing I need to get inside the ship in order to acquire the... Also to probably lift the anchor, but... I also to acquire some of the remaining jiggies. Now the thing I need to do is stop falling into that one house, into this warehouse, and stop... I need to stop falling into the water here. Both of which seem to be surprisingly difficult tasks for me. No, God! Why did he pick up such momentum? Why? Unfortunately, we are not very fast, and we are not very fast swimmers. We're good swimmers, but we're not fast swimmers. Oh boy. Hope everyone had a good weekend, though. I know that. I feel like the summer months have been really getting really warm. Warm and toasty for everybody, so I hope everyone's able to keep cool. I feel like some decisions aren't made the best when we're overheated. I feel like getting overheated is probably the one thing that... I know it hits my creative work the hardest sometimes. Like, I'll be minding my own business and then just, boom, can't think. Alright, toll paid. I will say the camera does fight me sometimes. Oh god. Yeah, for some reason the camera really does not like... I think it's because it's trying its best to not clip into objects. So what it does to try and mitigate that is it tries to avoid ever touching the objects. And I respect it, but man, there are times where I would prefer it if it just... Because it's something that I know Mario does this, where it will actually bring the camera... It'll just have the camera push in front of objects rather than clipping in. And that is the preferred method, I would say. Also, a bit more efficient. Oh god. Ow. God, if I have to be in here and listen to nothing but bees for the next couple minutes. Oh, brother. Nothing but the buzzing of bees for a very long time. Huh. Where's the jiggy? Is there not one in here? Hmm. I would guess there is. Well, there has to be one in there, but... Oh, maybe it's the next one. Maybe it's the next one over. They're gonna separate them, I see. Huh. Interesting. Oh, God. This place is full of bombs. I appreciate that Gruntilda, after a certain point, the objective is, okay, well, how about instead of normal enemies, we just have actual bombs? That'll keep every intruder out. Surely the excess of explosives will keep them out of the secret base. Oh, the extra life isn't too bad. Alrighty. Up top. Ha! You can go in this one from here. Okay, now the real question, where the heck... Where... Okay, I will say, the camera being as it is right now is... Oh man, this is making this way more difficult. Jinjo? I heard the Jinjo that time, where is he? Me too, brother. He's asking for help, but I'm thinking, me too, brother, me too. Oh boy. Yeah, this area is it's quite a mess to navigate. I think some of it's also because it's kind of dark, so my monitor is reflecting some of the light back at me, so it's harder to see. Yeah, I can barely see in there. I'm gonna use... Okay, I was on a half-second delay there, but using OBS, I was actually able to see what I was dealing with there. On my TV, that is almost pitch black. Like, that is actually quite hard for me to see. That is a hard one to see. I don't think I have anything explicitly brightening the screen for you guys, but kind of interesting that it's that much of a distinction. Okay, wait, why? Huh. How do I do that? Okay, I'm gonna need to go this way, because I see the toll, but I don't quite know how you're supposed to make that shot from anywhere. Yeah, because you can't... Huh. Okay. So how are you supposed to make that? If the idea is that you're supposed to make the shot from somewhere else, then how does one make that? Alright, I'm gonna try just one shot, but I'm gonna see if I can land it from here. I don't think it's possible, but... Oh, definitely not. Yeah, that's definitely not making it. Okay. But do I have to go the other way? I do feel like I'm missing a jiggy in here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Fortunately, I feel like my own understanding of the space in this game is... I think my understanding of this place is kind of poor, I'll be real. I don't think I'm necessarily missing a ton of the pieces, but it does definitely feel like I understand these levels less the more we go in. Kind of like it feels a bit like every time we load up a game like this, I feel like it's specifically games of this era, like the N64. The N64 had a lot of games that for some reason just were trying their best to be oh god. They were really trying to be obtuse about certain things, and I don't know why they were... I don't know why the N64 specifically wanted to be so... They really wanted to keep people guessing. It's going good, Julian. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, where am I going? Where am I going? Let's see. Where do I go? Ah! That camera swap always gets me. Okay, slow. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and I don't know why. I don't know what this wants yet. Music got suddenly very... The music suddenly picked up in volume the moment I stepped on the ship. Understood. Okay. Okay. Let me see if... I don't think I can make the jump from there, but... Okay, hang on. Okay. And it's inverted when I go into that view, so... Always a bit of a pain in the neck. Okay, can I make... Okay, from here... Oh. I don't think that works. I can't make the shot from here, so I have to make the jump from here, I think. I have to just make the jump from here, but I don't know if that's... I don't know how true that is, though. This is too high to jump up. This definitely is something that has me a bit confused. Is what does the rest of this level want from me? Because I can see that the level clearly has some intentions on how to do things. But it does make things inverted. Don't they get feedback about it in playtesting? Well, I will say some of that is because inverted used to be preferred, from my understanding. But also because the inverted camera movement, and in particular, inverted movement in general, actually comes from airplane movement, essentially. Because the idea is that part of this is that it used to be that joysticks were considered more on, like, quite a lot of joysticks were considered closer to stuff like aircraft. So for 3D movement, that's the sort of stuff that for a number of generations it would have actually been probably preferred to do it as inverted. At least, you know, we call it inverted. But the inverted movement really is coming from a place of... It comes more from aircraft, because that's where that would have been... Oh no. How's it going today, Spicy Quokka? Hope you're doing well. Oily water shenanigans. I have been trying my best to figure out where to go. I feel like this level, it's been far less about the oily water has been a problem, but not... The water itself has not been my problem. Good luck with the Baron Burp. Thank you so much. I'm at least enjoying this John, even if my ability to navigate is horrible. It's weird. I feel like there's a certain generation where I think navigation becomes better for me. There's a certain sweet spot where my ability to navigate where I'm going suddenly dips off really hard. Okay, I do know... Okay, wait, hang on. I do know something here. I do know it's... Hang on. I know this one is 3, 1... 2, 1. Is it 2 again? Is not. Ow. 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh, it's not 3. It has to be 1 again. 2. No. Okay, 3, 1, 2. Let me get my other guy out really quick. I have to remember to change 3. Ah. Is it 3, 2, 1, 1, 1? 3 or 3, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1? Huh. Alright then. I feel like that was supposed to be something I actually figure out and solve. But I did not actually solve that one, so that feels... kind of feels unearned. That one feels like I just brute forced the puzzle, but... whatever significance 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1 has... Wait. 3, 1, 2... 3, 1, 2... 30... Well, it'd be 31... 31, 21, 11? I don't think that has any significance, does it? At least I don't think it would. Wait, can I climb the... Okay, that makes more sense. Ah. Okay, I did not realize I could climb the rope. That's on me. I would put a bit more on the devs on that one, but I... Wait, there hasn't been a climbable rope up to this point, has there? I don't think that's been a thing, right? Maybe I'm mistaken, but... Okay, one thing I am gonna do, before I go too far... I'm gonna pay this toll so I can get back here. Okay, there we go. Come on, man. Really? Who's making this thing? That clearly is an OSHA violation. As if that's the problem. The real problem, the OSHA violations we made along the way, truly. Fire the engineers of that toll bridge. And look at this thing. Like, who's... This is just, like, unnecessarily complex. Who does this? I do like that I will say... Okay, this is one I will point at and be like, okay, come on, guys. I appreciate that the bridge is the same texture, but that you can kind of see that they stretched it to make it fit. Yeah, here. You can see it stretched out a little bit. Kind of makes me a little sad they didn't. But I get why though. That's an easy tile to just do. Definitely one of those N64 we need to get this tile in kind of trick, and I'm okay with it. It is perfectly fine. Hello, Jinjo. Okay, we're just missing the Urple. Where is the Urple Jinjo? I do think it's comic. It is kind of comical though to see them make a bridge like that. It's very funny. It's only annoying because it's hard to walk on, but that is very funny. To me, it is still very funny. All right, push the button. Question. Oh, okay, got it. All right, question answered. Good to know. I was thinking it was gonna be like the other one where it goes up and down slowly, because that makes sense. But I guess, you know, when it comes to TNT, you should never handle it safely. Remember, just drop explosives. It'll be fine. Trust. The number can be found on the side of the ship. I did not see it. Not like it's much of a puzzle anyway. I just think it's hilarious that I didn't even... What? Who dares enter Boss Boombox's hold? In my jigsaw, you'll never get it. Okay. Question, Lord Boombox, question. Why are you here? Okay. I'm guessing the ominous brass section. This is really funny. Funny. Am I just supposed to fight him? Oh, there we go. Oh god, no! Oh god, it's like the Minecraft lava slimes. Oh no. Playing Sonic the Hedgehog here. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. That's just a concept. Oh. It's so silly. Oh god. I'm gonna need some extra heals before too long. Oh god. Brother. Arg, you splintered me. Take this. I didn't want it, really. Poor guy. Panic. Panic. Well, we got the funny thing, so that's fine. Why is this the boss fight? You know what's funny? I was making a comment when I was talking to a friend about this game, and I think the funniest thing about this game is it doesn't really do boss fights. I think it's kind of an interesting take, though. I feel like this game not really doing boss fights makes sense, but it does at times feel a bit strange. Okay, where's the number? I want to see where it is. Not on this side. Let's see, where is it? Where is the number? Side of the ship, right. The judgment. Ow, what the? I'll have fun with that, I guess. Weird pipe. Oh, I can just jump in. Huh. Where am I? Ugh. Like, oh, where am I? Boom. Oh, I forgot that I forgot that important information that I was lacking a life there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for me. I have to save my game from... No, I'm good. Wait, question. How many do I have? 10. I need 2 more Jiggies at least, I think. I think I'd like 14 just to be safe. Improper storage, man. Ow. At least the music is cheery. I got him. Got his goofy. Caught him lacking. Okay, I don't need the. I do not need the feathers. Okay, where is the Jiggy? There's got to be one in here, right? I'm not gonna have a room like this without one, right? Right? Maybe I need to defeat all three of the funny creatures. I don't see anything. God dang it. This jump is a little inconsistent. Ah, there we go. Doesn't help that I keep trying to get fancy with it. That's on me. That one's on me. Okay, let's see. Nope, nothing. Why is this? I guess what I'm most curious to is when, man, this is. I am noticing too that my ability to gauge jumps is a bit compromised right now for some reason. I don't know what it is, but sometimes I think my depth perception in older 3D has waned a little. Which I would only guess because I've gotten quite used to the tricks. There are a lot of tricks that modern games will go to specifically kind of help the player be able to perceive things in 3D space. Which this game distinctly doesn't really do. I would probably say the big one is that it's not actually doing... It's funny because depth of field is one of those things that I think the PS2 really innovated on, but depth of field in 3D is kind of important because we use a lot of tricks optically. Like our own eyes do a lot of heavy lifting for being able to get us to perceive things in three-dimensional space. So when we're looking at a screen, some of those tricks are being stripped away in a sense, you know? Because we are ostensibly looking at a 2D thing, right? So there's a lot of tricks that we can use to help make monocular. I guess that would be actually the way that you would be able to look at. I guess you would actually be able to look at it in that sense, where it's like you are kind of, when you're looking at a video game screen, it is actually one eye, as it were, because the camera is only one eye. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point to bring up, actually. Okay, it says the side of the ship, but where? Rusty bucket. Okay. Huh. Oh, hey. Where am I? How dare you ahoy in my general direction, boy. Wait, this is the mess hall. Where's the anchor? Where's anchor control? Give me that guy. What is happening, man? And a knife. Eek, bokum. Ow. Who didn't clean up the kitchen? I'm not 100% sure why this called the mess hall for a reason. You know, I guess that is true. Ow. I guess you're right, but also, man, why is it so bad? You know what I am starting to realize, though? Why are there so many areas in this ship that don't, like... Because normally each area comes with a Jiggy, right? There's a lot of red herrings in this level for some reason. And if they aren't red herrings and they are supposed to be actually where you get Jiggies, why are they so difficult for me to figure out? I don't know why, but very hard to determine where some of those are. Okay. Let me go see about the anchor. Can I just hit the anchor? Is that a thing I can do? I need to... Okay, so I need to actually lift the anchor, but I... Oh god. No, game, I need to get out of here. Oh, I forgot. You lose air when you're... I don't know why you lose air when you're above water in the oil, but... Ow. Okay. I need to find where the control is for that, then. I thought it would have been where I found the... Red Herring Bay would be a nice level name. I feel like it would be the funniest name to give an area where it's specifically... it's nothing but a misdirection from the rest of the plot. Which would be a lot funnier. It'd be the kind of place that would have been in a like a sequel to 13 or something. I would have liked that. Man, the more I don't know why, but reminding myself of 13 just reminded me that they ended that game on a dang cliffhanger. And it will never be resolved, and it makes me so sad. I remember playing that so early in my streaming career. Oh, it's so sad. Never gonna get a resolution to that story thread. I don't even think the comics continued it either. Okay, how do I get to this room? How do I get over there, then? I'm not looking stuff up. Huh. Oh, because I died, the things reset. That's right. Man, I just realized that that's how that works. It resets every time. We have 10. If I want to, I could try... You know what? Hang on. You know what I'm gonna do really quick? I'm going to... Okay, I'm gonna head back out. I'm going to go... I think what I'd like to do is go see about... What do I actually need to finish the game? I'd like to find out where the rest of the stuff is. One thing I don't know for sure is, do I need to save all the Jinjos? Whoa. Okay. Up we get. Okay. There's the cauldron. Okay. Oh, what's this way? I don't think I remember this area. Oh, bees. Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, okay. This is the one we did for Rusty Bucket Bay. Okay. Trying to remember everything. Also, we're at the hour mark. Hope everyone has had a good weekend. I know for my part, I did my best to enjoy the long weekend. I actually spent a reasonable amount of time... dealing with Magic the Gathering stuff, and... Oh god. Also, just generally enjoying the long... I had a long weekend, so I was able to enjoy an extra day of rest and relaxation. Why is this underwater? I need to lower the water level, that's right. Let's get out of here. But I hope everyone was able to have a good time. I also had a realization I wanted to start a new playthrough of Skyrim for the umpteenth time. It's been a while since I started one again. I wanted to try something different, and for some reason different this time just felt like, okay, actually bring a follower along. And sometimes just having a second entity in a game that's usually meant for one does really change how the game feels, you know? Feels very different to have a follower when you're playing games like that. Okay, where am I? Let's see, where am I? Ah, I'm here, okay. This is where I am. Okay, so where is... Okay, I'm trying to remember where from here I need to go to get to the... I'm trying to remember how to get to that one, to the one... Okay, no, this is... No, this is the way back to where I came from. Got it. Okay. I need to find the... It's the grotto that has... And you remember where the grotto is? Where the portrait is for the clock, for Clockwood. The clock area. Okay. I think I just take... I think I take this back. I don't think I remember how to get to and from. But yeah, back to that. I guess to talk again about 3D stuff with older games. I think older monitors also... I think older TVs and monitors did help with some of this, but more so in just smoothing out the image. Made it so that the 3D wasn't as jarring, but I don't think it helped much with helping the player stay... Like keeping their brain figured out on how the 3D space is organized. I have run into it a couple times now playing games like this where I've thought that I knew how the space was going to feel, and then playing the game, it makes my head hurt sometimes. I think the big one also is frame rate. I think frame rate also does affect some of this, where you'll play an older game, and since the game was made at a lower frame rate, oh boy, that one definitely can mess with your brain in some very unintended ways. Oops, wrong one. Okay, weird thing. It says you're supposed to click right stick to make that do that, and it doesn't seem that that's true. Oh, this is... Okay, that's the outside. Oops. Okay. Back this way. Need to remember how to get to the grotto. I'd like to say that it's... I'd like to say it's this way? Maybe? Or is this the way to the... This is the cauldron. This is the cauldron. Call him the what? Okay, let's go up here. Yeah. Do you think that this might be... I think this game's HUD world might... It's hub world, rather. HUD world. HUD world would be the worst place to take a vacation to. But hub world... I think in terms of hub worlds for levels, I think this one might be... I do apologize for those who really like this area, but I do think this might be one of my least favorite hubs. But I think this one, it might well be because it's... I don't treat the hub as a level. It feels like whenever I consider making a hub world for places for a game, I don't often consider it to be its own level. Four. Okay, so we need 4 more. Got it. Okay. Okay, that kind of sucks. It sucks for me because I need to find 4 more Jiggies. And I do not think I have it in me to find 4 more Jiggies in some of these levels. Okay, we'll have to... Let me check my totals really quick. I know that Rusty Bucket Bay... I know Rust Bucket Bay is going to be one of the big ones I need to look at. Okay, hang on. Let me view totals. Let's see what we actually need. Mumbo's Mountain is ostensibly done. Treasure Trove Cove is actually done. Clanker's Cavern, we're missing 2. I'm remembering now that when we were doing Clanker's Cavern, I just straight up couldn't figure out where those last 2 were. And I don't know if and Bubble Goop Swamp are missing. I know one of the ones we're missing is the second crocodile one. Because we had to beat that one guy in an eating contest, and I didn't want to do it because it was bothering me. We're also missing 5 notes, which I don't know where those are. Okay. Freezeezy Peak, only 1. I don't know where that last one is. Yep, that's another one where... Okay, that's another one where I just didn't know where to look. And we're missing 6 notes. Gowie's Valley, we're missing 4. That's because there's a bunch of pyramids I can't open. Along with 19 notes. Mad Monster Mansion, we're missing 6. Okay. And Rusty Bucket Bay is 5 and 73. Okay, chat. Which level do we feel like going back to? We have to choose one that we haven't gotten everything in. So it's basically everything except for the first 2. Yeah, the first 2 are done as pretty much. Anger's Cavern is missing those 2, but I'm really fighting the desire to look something up, but only because I know somewhere in my brain it's because I'm like, okay, it feels like I've checked every single checkable area in at least Clanker's Cavern and Bubble Gloop Swamp. And I don't know where the other ones would be. Maybe some fresh eyes would help, but okay. Not sure which level to go to then. Now, where does this put us? We've only found half of the... Yeah, we've only found half of the Jiggies that are in the overworld, so... Wherever the other 5 are, I don't even know where those are at. I seriously feel like I feel like my understanding of this hub world gets less precise as we go. That might also be part of the problem, is every time I'm in here, I feel like I get more lost rather than getting more certain about my footing. Which I think might be contributing to why I don't like the hub world here. I guess it's also because the Jiggy puzzle stuff isn't really a puzzle. It's just, okay, get enough pieces and it's done. Maybe it's because I like jigsaw puzzles. I don't know. I remember, what was it? Honkai Star Rail had the mini game where you do the puzzles. They're not that impressive or surprising, but I'm a big fan of... Maybe I'm just a big fan of actually solving the puzzle. And this feels more like a navigation thing rather than a puzzle. Which might be contributing to my problem. I think not getting a proper puzzle might be part of my sadness. Because it feels less like a puzzle exactly, and more of a... Feels more like we're trying to just navigate. I think having an area that's just hard to navigate is different than having a puzzle to solve. A big crocodile. Where's Mumbo's? Oh god. I was trying to remember where Mumbo is, and I don't recall where he is. Alright, there's the we did the turtle stuff. I remember that. I do recall doing the turtle stuff. That stuff was weird. Big crocodile. We enter the crocodile through his nose. Or is he an alligator? Do they call him a gator or a crocodile? You know what? Jury's out on that one. I don't actually know. Unfortunately, I barely could recall. I can barely recall what the difference. I remember learning the difference a long time ago of what the difference between a crocodile and an alligator is. Besides, you know, that one you'll see, one you'll see later and one you'll see in a while, which is a bit of a different. That's a different thing though, so not quite the context that I would. Not exactly the metric I can tell from here though. Because I have seen this particular reptile both in a while and... I've seen it both in a while and later, so... Ah. No, God, I rushed it. Oh, I rushed it. I saw it. I saw it. I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna make it. And then I rushed it. Aw. Well, that's on me. Well, that's on me. Hey, Nahamaha, how's it going? I'm gonna get that Jiggy. I only need the 4, so if I get that one, we're 25% of the way through the or what's necessary right now. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I had a pretty solid weekend. I got to have a good time. I'm pretty happy because I got to sit and play some games. I tried some stuff I haven't played in a while. I'm not really big on the multiplayer games anymore like I used to be, but I did play some Marvel Rivals with some friends. We had a fun time. Also played... I started a new playthrough on Skyrim, and I've been enjoying my weekends of taking it easy. I sometimes have that sneaking thought in the back of my mind of, you know, I could be working on something else right now. You know, that it's such an invasive thought when... I think particularly as somebody who works at home, it's very easy to try and justify doing some extra work on the weekends. But I find that it's also counterintuitive to wish to spend your break time working, you know? So it was good that I was able to fight those thoughts down and keep them entirely out of the way for the weekend. I had one little sneaking moment of, well, you could work on this right now. And it's like, nah. No. We don't need to work right now. I think the big one is whenever I look at my book's word count and I think, oh, you could work on it today. To get a summary, let's see. I think up to this point, we've... Let's see. We spent some time in Rusty Bucket Bay, and we got some of the jiggies. Not a whole ton of the jiggies, but we got a couple. We got a bunch of the notes. We're currently looking for 4 more, because the last level, ostensibly, the clock one, like the forest one, that one is available to us soon. We just need 4 more jiggies. So I'm going back through some of the earlier levels to see if I can find some more of the jiggies from other levels. Ah, yeah, we still need to do this one. Hello. I'm Mr. Vile, greediest croc of all. In my game to win a prize, press A to accept or B to chicken out. Game is simple. Eat more red yumblies than me. Press X to eat yumblies. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, eat the red. Three. Oh god. Oh god. He's eating so many more than me. This is not going well. Oh god. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, oh god, 14, 15. Okay. I think I'm eating some of the ones he would have wanted to go for, which I think is helping me out because it's not just that I'm taking the, it's not just that I'm getting more than him, but I'm taking them away from him, which is not how this is going right now. Okay. Okay. That's a big line. Let me get him. Mine. No. Oh god. Well, we tied. And now I have to try again. Eat faster. What do you think about game characters using the language of controls? Like when you say... Ow. The heck? Grab a fork and help them eat. When you say the language of controls, what do you mean exactly? Like, do you mean like when a character says press X to do the thing? Is that what you're referring to? Is like when they're press A, press B? I feel like, honestly, I don't think it's that. I think it's kind of fun, honestly. In some ways, I think it works better in games where the characters themselves, not that they're aware that they're in a video game, but more that they're aware of the fact that they live in a world where the conventions of the world need to be explained in some ways. God, I am losing it right now. For some reason, this board reminds me of that spider game from Chuck E. Cheese, where you stomp on the spot on the red dots. Not sure why though, but maybe it's the color scheme. Maybe it is the color scheme. Oh god. Can I please get some of these? Oh god. Okay, give. Come on. Buzzer beater. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Sure, you only win easy game. Now we play harder game. Eat reds, avoid yellow. They not ripe. Ready? Oh god. This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine. Oh god. Oh my god. There's so many yellow ones. Oh, and all the red ones spawn near him. Of course they did. Oh god. It always gets me when I see that they spawn right next to the guy who needs them. The game conspires, truly. Okay, 11. Oh god. Give me that. God dang it. Okay, I am probably gonna lose this one, huh? Wait. Oh, I got very lucky with that. Okay, that's good. That's good. Got. Okay. Good. We're not good. Oh, thank God. An easy string. It's all mine. It's all mine. Okay, why does the L ones look like they would make you ill? They do though. Mr. Vile wins easy. Here I come, Greedy. I do have a real question. Why? Want to try again, Greedy? Press A to play or B to run. You play game 2 again. Remember, reds are nice, yellow's nasty. Miss spider stomping game. I remember the spider game just because I think it feels very close to this, where it's a reflex-based game, and it's definitely one of those things that I think had a formative effect on me. Weird to me how many weird spider ladies were nice looking. I'm also thinking of like Charlotte from Charlotte's Web. That animated movie was traumatizing for a kid. Okay, we are getting very lucky with the place. Get out of my way, Red. Nerd. Vile. Yeah, he's getting cheated out of every single one. Oh god, it's like how I won the Chocobo race in Final Fantasy X. Just cheat the guy, just smack the guy into everything else rather than letting him take what is mine. Like those balloons. Okay. Okay, don't eat that. Okay, run. Go this way. Okay, got it. Can I have the Jiggy, please? Do not be lucky. Greedy wins. Let's play last game. Only eat what is shown at top of screen. Ready? Why? Why is it rule of 3? Why is it rule of 3? Why are we doing rule of 3 with this? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh god. Oh god. Game. Oh god, it changed while I was mid-bite? Are you kidding me? God dang. That's evil. Changing mid-bite is diabolical, because that's just like, okay, cool, I guess... Okay, give. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. There is something particularly devious about the game changing the target midway while I'm biting one. It's probably timer-based, but... It's probably timer-based, if anything, but... Good lord. Ow. Okay, so I can only lose one more time. I can only lose one more time or I'll lose a life, so... Why is this minigame actually one of the hardest ones? God, it's like Final Fantasy X all over again. Here's a minigame that's just the hardest thing possible to do in the game. And it's just for some reason, it's the minigame about the weird glumbos. Okay, come on, give me the red. Yes, okay. Now I can just run, I can go on a tear. Good. Never mind. Does it help that red is that much faster than me? Or Vile, I guess is his name. You try to see if you can use the shoes while a croc. I don't think I can. Might have to check, though. I don't know why the shoes are here, then. I guess that is true. I don't know why the shoes would be here if you can't use them. Come on. Oh my god, you can. You can use the shoes while you're a croc. Okay, I'm running away. Brother, you are not touching me. I'm not losing this life right now. See you later, nerd. Out of here. Not gonna catch me. Kidding me? Okay, now I need to find a source of lives because, good lord. Do I have to redo all of those though if I... I just realized I don't know if I have to redo those if I leave. I don't actually know if I have to redo those if I leave. Okay. As long as I have another try, I think we're fine. We'll say these shadows being baked in doesn't look... It's not the best possible way to do those for that, but that's fine. Okay, so those shoes are absolutely vital. That's vital information to know that we can use the shoes. Actually, very important information we learned that the shoes work. So I guess our first objective will be to grab the shoes, then... It's grab the shoes, then start going. Maybe that's the goal. Because then we'd be able to beat Vile to it. Or you continue playing on hard mode. I guess so. I don't know if it's hard mode or if it's just that it's easier. Let's see. Want to try again, Greedy? Press A to play. Is it alright? Question. Is this gonna be you play easy game again for oh god dang it. I see. So we have to play through all 3 rounds in a row. I see. Okay, I don't know if the shoes... I think the shoes respawn after every use, so hang on. Okay. Yep, okay, so the shoes do make this a fair bit easier. Because now I can cross the map pretty quickly. But how long they last, I don't know. That is one thing I don't actually know, is how long this lasts. If it does have a timer... Good god, yeah, this is so much easier. Yeah, with the shoes on, this is a cakewalk. Truly. Oh, I got an extra life for doing that, really? Wow. I got an extra life for eating 40. Wasn't trying, let's play next game again. Ready, go. Oh, so the shoes stay on permanently. I see. Nope, never mind. There they go. Okay, hang on. Grab the shoes. And the shoes spawn right away, so we can use those as much as we please. Okay. Grab. Yep, this is way faster. Holy. This is like... This turned it from a mini game of like, oh, we're having such a hard time, to this is the baby game. This is baby mode. And I might still lose because he knows where everything is and I can't see everything because of the camera. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, because I can't see where all the little guys are, I can't actually plan where I want to go next. I just have to run. I kind of just have to pull the camera with me and hope I go in the right direction. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run up and grab the shoes first. Grab baskets. Okay. Give. 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Good gravy. Okay, when's the switch off? There it is. Okay, so the switch is every 10 seconds, I think. I think the switch is every 10 seconds. Barely tell you. Are there... I was gonna say, are there gonna be any red ones? Good gravy. Okay, so every 10 seconds it swaps the color. Got it. Oh god, no, no, no. Oh no, I'm gonna lose this. Am I gonna lose this because I get am I gonna lose because I get timed out? Oh god, please, please, game. I don't ask for much. I won't beg, but like, I'll ask nicely that I. Okay, I still win. Thank goodness. Mashing the E button also significantly slows you down. Greenie can have prize. Can I just say, Nahamaha, I'm playing it back in my head now. Yeah, it mashing the button did slow me down considerably. I think I was just doing it because I was, you know what? I do know why, but I don't think it's because it was anything smart. If I'm considering why I was doing that, I think it's just because. Yeah, because okay, I see what it is. Blurg ad. Let me get changed and then we can. Where's the last one? I have all the Jinjos here? I do have all the Jinjos here. Yeah, let me change really quick and then I'll slow down for a moment. He can bulk him. I love the random noises Mumbo makes. Wait a minute. Why is there what? There's a Mumbo token behind his throne? Why? Okay. Let's see. Where do I need to go now then? Pretty confident I found pretty much everything, so. Now where do we go? Alright, where do we want to go now then? Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Okay, there we go. Well, we got what we wanted, so that's good enough, I think. Drink some water really quick. Let me send my lads back for now. Only because they too are mildly confused. Okay. We're missing a singular. We're missing a singular Jiggy here. We have, yeah, we have 2 on our person, so we need 4 more. The other problem I'm starting to contemplate is what if the last one to move forward is what if we need more Jiggies? I'm a bit concerned that we're going to need a lot more. You know what is one other thing we haven't really seen? Oh, you know what? Hang on. I just realized. I don't think I've seen... But yeah, Nahamaha, you were right, though, that mashing was slowing me down a lot. I was being greedy. Which is working well enough. It was working well enough for that particular challenge, but my greediness could have cost me because I was just mashing buttons. That wasn't really good. I'm sort of realizing that I don't think I fully understand the visual language of some of these levels. I think my biggest lack of knowledge in this game is how to better read what the environment's telling me. I think that might be my biggest weakness right now with this game. Because there are some levels where I've been really struggling to figure out where things are and how to navigate the level. So that is definitely on me. So I would say to some degree, I think it is also that the game is really not trying to do... It's not trying to do any of the lifting for you. And that is, for the most part, fine. I think it becomes less okay when... Ow. Oh, that's right. That's... Forgot that the sand is too hot. I forgot. I think this particular... Do you feel like this particular method of level design... I don't think it's... Like I said, I don't know if it's necessarily... I'm trying to think of like what the problems are. But I'm wondering if the level design might not be 100% to fault. Because I'm wondering... I don't know if it's the levels themselves or if it's how they're presented. Because one thing I noticed I've been fighting this whole time, maybe it's something I've been kind of... Maybe it's something I haven't really been addressing properly, but I feel like the camera might be part of why I've been having such a hard time figuring out where to go. Because my inability to fully see the level in capacities that help me understand where I'm going to go next, that might be part of the problem. I don't know if I would say it's the whole thing though, because... Okay, go up. Okay, there we go. Just say please. Can I turn the camera? I can turn the camera like this, and I can pull it back to a certain distance, but I can't. I have no free control of the camera. Yeah, I can move in closer and do that. I can turn this way, but the camera dictates the angle that we look at it. Yeah, I think I know one of the big ones I'm running into is where I'm going. Is trying to figure out where I'm going. Because where I'm going has been one of the most common questions I've had when I'm playing the game. I most certainly do not remember half the time where I'm trying to go. Okay, we've been in here. Never mind. I need to leave. What's the weirdest game I found enjoyable for its weirdness? That's a good question. I'm trying to think of what would be... I'm trying to think of what that would be. Oh, I need the speed shoes to get through here. That's right. I'm trying to think of what that would be. I'm not sure... I'm not quite sure off the top of my head which one would be like the game that's like the weird one that I like specifically because it's weird. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to put that to thought because I'm trying to think of what games would I. There's a lot of games I've played have weird stuff in them, but it's not necessarily like that's the selling point. Huh. Trying to think though, what's the weirdest, what's the game I think of when I think of weird games? And I guess my first thought would be something like the CDI Zelda games, because those games outright are just bizarre in terms of Zelda games, but they're not weird. Played a SpongeBob game, right? That was kind of silly. That one's not too. That one's kind of silly. I would say that one's pretty silly. I'm trying to think because I think I guess games based on cartoons, they're not exactly weird, but I do think they have a bit of an obligation to be authentic to their source material. Which, if their source material is a bit weird, that can sometimes lend to it being a strange experience. The big one, too, is that, at least from my experience with looking at licensed games, is that licensed games in particular have this... I would say it's kind of the weird aspect of licensed games that they have to be... They really do have to do a lot of weird stuff to make the property work right in the context of a video game. And some properties just don't jive with the idea of being a video game in total, right? I think the one I can think of, though, is The Madagascar video game is a weird one. It's definitely not a bad game, but it's weird. But it's mainly only a weird thing because they had to include so much extra stuff to make the game have any sort of, like, length of time. King Sandybud's tomb, turn back or face his wrath. Okay. But that one also was weird because they included a bunch of characters that weren't in the movie originally as just, oh yeah, here's some side characters we need for the multiplayer mode. Including King Fusa, who is notably an entity that does not exist. 50 seconds. Until what? What exactly am I looking for? Oh, there's the exit. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. No, the bear survived. He's after the king's ancient... Ah, yes, the ancient relic, the Jiggy. SpongeBob, the SpongeBob game was pretty, like, it was bizarre in some of its visuals, but I wouldn't say that it was weird in any way of the... I poke him. Ah. The Jinjo. Okay, question. Can I go back in there really quick? Question. If I go back in here, am I going to be under a timer again? Okay, good to know. I need to hit that grunty switch while I'm here. There we go. Ah! Excellent. I guess with SpongeBob, though, it's not that weird because mechanically it was perfectly just, like, normal as a game. Instead of weird, maybe more, like, quirky. Ah, bleh. Well, we got the stuff in here anyway, so I'm not too worried. Let's see. So we got... Let me view the totals in this level now, because I need to see what we're missing. Gobi, 88 out of 100, 7 out of 10. That's not too bad. Technically, we got everything we wanted, so... Well, it's like, I'm thinking weird, because weird... I think weird also... to me, I'm thinking weird is... Because I'm guessing the... Not the insinuation so much, but, like, the thing you're looking for... Are you looking for weird visually, like, story-wise or, like, aesthetically? Or do you mean weird as in the weird ones mechanically? Because I think the weirdest things I've ever seen in video games have often been ones that do weird stuff with the mechanics of the game. Like, I would argue Game of Sisyphus is a weird game. I would say also... You know what? I will also throw down that Getting Over It is a weird game, right? Because you're a half-naked dude in a cauldron, and you're climbing around with a hammer. That's a weird game. But mechanically, it's also bizarre because your only mode of movement is dragging yourself around, right? And that's a strange thing to consider, you know, in terms of how you play the game. But I guess also if we're thinking about the strangeness of a game and, you know, maybe its mechanics as well, I would also throw down that, maybe just to me, a lot of board games feel very weird because they have to, and the way I'll describe it is they have to abstract, where it's essentially, they have to take a concept that is normal to us and design it and show it off in a specific way that is kind of weird to look at. You're wondering where people get the inspiration for those ideas? Well, if I were to try to explain to you every possible way people get inspiration for weird ideas, I think I wouldn't be able to stop listing. It would just be a giant list of, well, some people get inspired by looking at something and just drawing it, and some people get inspired by... Some people don't even need inspiration to figure this stuff out. They just see it. There's no part of the process where they go, yeah, I don't see where this is gonna go. You know, some people really do just look at those sorts of things and say, yeah, I already know what I'm gonna do with that. They already visualize what this is going to look like. And that's not always the case for everybody. Some people have an idea that they have to think through the whole way across, but not every ideas come up the same way, you know? What the? Okay, well that's kind of weird because I didn't expect to slide through that. Okay. Oh, you can ground pound those. Okay, ow, ow. Ooh, okay, we're gonna go. But I think every video game has something a little bit weird about it. Not because the game itself is weird, but just because video games have to make some level of what's called an abstraction, where you can't just one-to-one take reality and put it in the video game, right? That's just not how it works. Okay, we've done this one. I need to leave. I mean, great example. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't get shown in a video game because, yeah, it's not relevant to the playtime. You know, we don't need to see Mario eating because we don't need to envision the characters needing to stop what they're doing to do basic human stuff, right? In a similar vein, great example, like with role-playing games, is that there are certain conventions and rules to combat that if you're looking at how a character would fight in real life, that's not how characters fight, right? I would say that Souls-like games are some of the best examples of this exact idea, where characters do not move in the ways that they are shown to when it comes to the movement, right? Because the gameplay doesn't quite capture what the in-universe motion would be like, right? Whether because, you know, humans have some restraint and don't have the ability to, you know, frankly, warp time. Thinking on that note, I'm actually thinking about some of the... Hello, giant dog. Or are you also a bear? Hello. Fidos is... Oh, his nose is all blocked up. I see. No, he opened the door. That cleared Jinxie's nose. Come on in. Jinxie. Huh? Oh, hello. Oh. Hey, the Jinjo. Whew. Well, I think inspiration, if it's like, I don't think there's a quantifiable method by which to say, here's where inspiration comes from, right? Because some ideas are, frankly, just born of the moment, you know? They're not really a thing that can be... It's sort of like saying, okay, yeah, you can... Like, there are things that you can do to draw lightning closer, but I would say that... it's very hard to draw lightning to someone's own person without some additional help, you know? Also, wow, that was kind of gruesome. Because, yeah, you can do things, you know, the metaphorical lightning rods of, you know, put yourself in positions where you can stop it. You can... Either you need to put yourself in positions where you can think and regularly see new ideas, or you need to put yourself in positions where you're going to run into new ideas. Because some people aren't inspired to make things by sitting at home and doing nothing. I say that that's a very bad way to put it, but you know, it's one of those things where sometimes inspiration shoots out from nowhere, and sometimes it shoots out from, you know, you meet somebody new, you see something, you know, different in your world. Sometimes you really do just learn things that end up fundamentally changing your view of the world because you meet something different. But I don't think there's a a be-all end-all to how to inspire someone. Or to grow inspired, you know? Okay, so that's 9 out of 10. Okay. We have 5, so we have 5 on our person, and we got 95 notes here. I'm gonna say... I found this intentionally a bit weird, Edna mode from Incredibles. Because she's an eccentric. The best... Well, I guess she's also an example of the creative at work. Because you see some of her best work comes from just, like, weird inspiration. That's what she does. That's the power of Edna. I wouldn't even call her weird to her face. I would just say that that's Edna mode. That's just... She's fabulous, darling. Darling. I love Brad Bird's delivery of that. Just darling. Oh, I never saw the second movie, but that Incredibles is just good. That's a good one. That's just a fun movie overall, man. Ow. Let's see. This is the one that opened. Correct. Correctus. Okay. And I missed. I missed. Got. I almost had it too. Gruntilda just learned the spell that makes everything smell vaguely of fish. Disgusting. All right, let's get out of here. Up we go. So we got all the ones we need. So I should use the cauldron to go back. Ow, my face. Let's go use the cauldron, and we'll go back to where we were. And then I think from here we can go to the clock. I want to keep saying TikTok, and that's like the Mario level TikTok clock. And it's not that. I know it's not that. But my brain keeps wanting to say that's TikTok clock, even though it's very clearly not TikTok clock. Also, man, how sad is it that I can't say the phrase TikTok without feeling like I'm referencing it feels like I'm always pointing towards the social media platform. What a weird... Huh. A quick clock wood. Okay, that's the one. I feel bad that I don't remember it very well, but I think it's because TikTok clock might be... Maybe it's because it's faster to remember. Because quick clock doesn't sound the same as TikTok. Maybe it's because I associate TikTok with a clock. Because the clock goes tick-tock. I do not say it says quick clock. So I guess supposedly it is better than the D variant of all that. Because I feel like saying... I feel like I'll get demonetized if I say the word dick-doc on a stream. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Well, we'll find out. I guess it's better than lick lock or pick lock. The pick lock is a skill. Okay, so now I need to go back up to... Okay, I need to run the GPS, the map. It's, you know what? No, this game's old enough. It'd be MapQuest, not GPS. We have to use MapQuest and figure out where we're going. Grunty admits she's a hog. I really need a big hot dog. What? What are you talking about, lady? Okay, that one's just rhyming for the sake of it. Come on, man. Grunty's running out of rhymes, dude. This is what happens when she calls things click clock instead of TikTok. Yoy. Alright, in we go. Whew. You know what is funny? The colors are slightly different on OBS to me than it is on stream. That's funny. On the TV. Okay, so from here... it just occurs to me I don't know where I'm going. Okay, from here... I remember... Okay, no. It's the place with all the... Ow. It's the place with... Why do I keep wanting to say the things with the guys on the side? I don't think anyone would even remember that. The vague memories. You know what? I do think... You know what I might be able to put down? I'm thinking about weird stuff in video games. I feel like educational games have the most bizarre history. Because, in essence, the best teaching tool is games. At least, you know, hear me out on this one a little bit, but... I feel like we play games because that teaches us many things in a very quick time frame. Because when you play a sport, for example, you learn teamwork, you learn communication, you learn physics. You know, there's a lot of your kinesthetic sense, your ability to move in an environment that you learn and master from the act of playing a sport. Because playing sports really does teach you a lot about how your body moves and how you're supposed to figure out your senses. But also we learn, generally we learn how to share, we learn how to basically how to play and how to play fair. Because learning sportsmanship is a thing that is not taught through a book. At least I don't think so. I don't think you can learn how to be a good sport when you're playing a game than by having some sort of example. You know, it's like you don't yell and scream. You don't. Why aren't new team sports being invented? What do you think? Well, to be fair, we did kind of invent the vast majority of what's possible with team sports. Because if we're thinking about, if you're thinking about why new team sports aren't being invented, you know what? A big problem with that too is that technologically there aren't many things we can do that wouldn't be a problem. Hang on, I need to stretch really quick while I explain this one, but let's put down the current examples. We have let's see, I'm going to use the United States as our example. We have lacrosse, we have soccer, we have American football, we have tennis, which can be a 2v2 sport. We're talking sports though, team sports. There's lacrosse. Let's see, yeah, there's that one, baseball. And I'm thinking though, I guess the problem is that how do you invent a new team sport? Even in rugby's American football, and you know, whichever way I think rugby's first, of course. Rugby's first, but the point is that, okay, you have all these sports that are basically just, here's a ball of various size, chase the ball. Soccer, rugby, American football, lacrosse, ball of various size, chase the ball. Baseball, the ball is incidental to the fact that, okay, here's the ball, we throw it, you hit the ball, ball goes, you either catch ball or you throw ball. Still chasing ball. There aren't so many ways. There are many ways you can invent chasing ball, but how do you invent new ones that would catch on better than the current set of ball sport we have? You know, like, okay, like Rocket League, for example. You cannot do Rocket League in real life. It only works in video games. There's dodgeball. Dodgeball is ball. Catch ball, throw ball, ball. 90% of team sports is ball because ball is life. Basketball, it's ball. You throw ball and hoop. And we've had variations on basketball because there's the Aztec version where the hoop is sideways and you can't use your hands. Okay. And then you have the variations on these sports that existed over time that were phased out because, like, for example, that Aztec Maya, the hoop one, it's like, oh, well, basketball works better because the rules and the staging are standardized and we can use that everywhere and everybody can understand how a basketball court is laid out. It makes sense. It's also very easy to practice the skills for basketball because shooting, passing, dribbling, those things make sense with the ball. The ergonomics of a basketball really work for that. Volleyball, similar thing where it's like, okay, the concepts presented in the physics of a volleyball make perfect sense. I'd say water polo, similar thing. But a lot of team sports, the problem is the ones that we currently have cover so much ground that inventing a new one would be really hard without either a new technological advancement or somebody really willing to risk doing something stupid. Case in point, let's say Quidditch. Let's use Quidditch as our example of a team sport. Because Quidditch does exist. We actually do have a grounded version of Quidditch. No, it's not a popular sport, from my understanding. I think it's popular among those who play that sort of stuff. That's why games are so successful. It's very easy to distribute specific rules. Well, I think also because video games allow us to do... We can actually do a fair bit of weird stuff with physics and with how sports are designed, because video games allow us to basically off-put some of the problems we run into with that sort of stuff. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? How to play? I'm trying to do the Wonder Wing and it's not working. What's the button again? Egg firing, beak bomb, talon trot, Wonder Wing. Hold LT or RT, press right on the right stick. Okay, I see. So it's right on the right stick. Okay. Okay, good enough. But yeah, I guess, but with real life team sports, the problem would be that how do you invent a new sport without having to have some technological advancement aid that pursuit? Like, I would say the hardest one for inventing a new sport is how do we invent a sport that, because like extreme sports, for example, how do you make one that's new and different without genuinely bringing a real threat of harm? What the heck? Okay. What's up with this place? I'll use Quidditch as my example because as much as I want to use Blitzball, Blitzball has a very obvious problem in it. Huh? Do I have to shoot the door? No. Okay. I feel like I don't understand. Oh, I see. Aha. We just have to go around hitting the buttons for each door. I see. The other thing about the guy's question is team aspect, which makes it harder because you have to organize 4+ people to do something that might be hard to explain to people and get people on a sufficient skill level. I don't think that's actually the issue, because when you're dealing with children, so like you have to explain soccer or rugby or baseball to children, and children are notoriously hard to actually explain things to, but you can definitely show them things. Like kids, yeah, it's hard to explain. It can be hard to explain things, but they're remarkably good at picking up how to do a thing, you know? So I think it's reasonable to say that I don't think that learning the new sport would be the problem. Because teaching a new game is something we do all the time. You know, board game, video game, whichever game. You have to teach people new stuff like that all the time, and that's perfectly fine. But I would argue more so that I think the prospect of trying to I would say the prospect of trying to invent a sport that hasn't been invented yet would be harder. Because teaching a new sport isn't the issue. It's trying to figure out how to make a new one is where I think you'd run into the biggest issues. Holy crap, how do you invent a new sport? You know what's what I'm thinking of now is that like how do you get something similar to let's say dodgeball? Because dodgeball is really easy. It's just okay, you have a ball that is not going to kill someone when you hit them with it. It's much easier to invent a video game. On the relative scale, yes, but I would also say that inventing a sport in a video game is a much easier concept because you can also use magic and various fictional systems to aid in that particular development, right? That sort of stuff makes it a lot easier too. Like, for example, like going back to that Rocket League thing, it's a lot easier to invent Rocket League than it is to invent, say, a real life equivalent. Because how do you build a car that can withstand, you know, I would say, like, you'd probably have to make the periods of time longer. But how do you invent a sport that can withstand the amount of work you'd have to do to making a car that withstands Rocket League would be hard enough, you know? Go. Oh, this isn't too bad. And this level so far has been kind of just nice. I'm guessing, though, that each area is going to be a lot longer for a lot less reward, huh? At least that's what it's giving me the impression of, though. Oh, Mumbo token. Ikabokam. I see, I see. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. I'm definitely going to use the ground pound to ensure that I land if I need to. If I must, I will do so. Where am I now? Huh. That was nice. Oh, hello. Nabnut liked acorns. I'll eat a few more. Nabnut. Huh. He's just in here eating. This guy's just chilling. What a nice... What a life, truly. Oh, to be a squirrel sitting in a tree, doing nothing but eating. I like this guy. He has his priorities in order. Bird. You can perish without your hat. Get an update. Not much has really changed since the last one. Over the weekend I didn't do any work. I don't really tend to work on the weekends. I like to take my time. I feel like it is one of those things that I'm grateful that I never fell for in terms of the grind set, you know, to every day. I don't think I would have survived if I tried to do the grind set that some people put themselves to. You know, it's like, how would I stream it? Like, how could I stream every single day? You know, how would I survive doing some of the insane sprints of work of doing like thousands of words every single day, you know? Oh, bird. Me, Airy, mighty eagle, needs sleep now. Okay. Okay, Airy, well, you have fun. Giant eagle. Understandable. Have a good nap. But book is still, book's still moving. But besides that, since Thursday, I haven't done a whole lot because I had Friday off. Pretty happy with that, actually. I did get because I had some money come in from a thing, so I was able to get myself some of the. Oh, hello, Jinjo. Can I just? Oh, I can just grab it. Oh God. Okay, we're good. Well, I got some money from mowing my neighbor's lawn, so I got myself some magic cards, and I was pretty happy about it. I'll be honest. More so because I wasn't gonna spend money on the Marvel set at all, because the recently, as of this stream, the new Magic the Gathering, they did a set for Marvel superheroes, and it's not my favorite thing in the world, but I got the card I wanted, so good enough. 25? Do I have 25? Oh, I do have 25. Not bad. God, he is shaped so weird. Be his best yet. God, he's shaped so weird. How do I land? God, he's so weird. He's very weirdly shaped as a bee. God, why is he so... His rotundity. The rotundity of this boy. The rotundity of this bee is just not conducive. I can't attack in bee form, though. I'm guessing that the unhindered flight is what we're here for. Oh god. God, this thing is this is surely an entity. Okay. Well, we can fly unbothered upwards, so question. I had a chance to inspect a gate Dark Dawn yet? Not yet. It is on my list for tomorrow. Because I have to do some stuff with my streaming setup as well. I did want to make sure that if the game screen needs to be enlarged, I wanted to, for like games in general, but I also wanted to see about changing some of my overlays. I know one of the big ones right now is that I've been considering whether or not I want to... Oh, hello. Nope, nothing here. But I have not yet gotten around to... I haven't gotten around to it yet. But I do think... I did at least load up the game. I did at least load it up. And it looks like it'll be... It looks like it works just fine. I need to get it set up on OBS, but it works just fine. I think the only thing with Dark Dawn that I was kind of curious to is that it seems like... At least to me, it seems like it's going to be one of those things where I'm going to have to mess around with it a little bit. Hello, fat little bee. We Zubas are guarding Grunty's golden honeypiece. Banjo. Huh. I'll need to... So can I come back here as like regular Banjo? Suppose I'll have to. Maybe? I don't know how to open that though. How do I open this? Don't think I fully grasp how to use this thing yet, but kind of wondering if I can even get in here as Banjo, because I just barely fit in here, so maybe I have to do something else on the outside and then I can get this? Probably. If I need to, I can turn back into a bee if I can't figure this out right now. So it might be fine otherwise. Okay, one thing I do kind of want to do is take this form... I'd like to take this form out to the other worlds at some point. Because I could just walk it to other areas and see if there's something I'm missing. This could be helpful. Let's see, is there anything else here I can do? What if I just go all the way towards the top of the tree? What's up here? Ah, the empty void. But I have at least made sure that my totally legit DS works. So if nothing else, we do know that that works just fine. You know, I haven't quite figured out why exactly people tell you not to say that you emulate if you do, but at the very minimum, you're like with emulation, you're supposed to own a physical copy of the game, which I think I agree with. Because at least owning a copy would be better. Oh, I see. These guys don't regard me as a threat. Interesting. We might need to fly back to Mumbo's and get that done. Ah, my neck. Ah. Okay, what's the drop button with our guy here? This thing's flying noise is very... It's kind of getting to me a little bit. It's like, okay, I understand that it's a bee. Can it please stop buzzing? Okay. Well, I'm not fully certain what we all need to get that particular Jiggy. We might need something from another area, so I'm gonna go back and turn back for now. Hey Luke, how's it going? Hope all's good. Is there a chapter you're excited to get to or one you particularly enjoyed writing? So far, I do have a few that I'm excited to write for. It won't be, this isn't really I would definitely say this does not, I would not say that this is particularly a spoiler for the book, but I would say that it's one of those things where, because this particular book also does, go and find making dinner. Hey, very good, very good. Because this particular book does take place in the same universe as my other short stories. I think just the concept alone of the fact that I do plan on making sure that that is a bit clearer. Ow. All right. Well, this is actually a shortcut for me because I can go in here now. Burb. The burb hurt me, but it's okay. Well, I'm kind of excited to write the chapters where I'm going to be specifically showcasing. Oh, I see. Area hungry now. Need 5 caterpillars. Oh, I understand now. I understand this level a bit better now. So it's not that we're exploring 4 different areas. It's that we're exploring the same area in 4 different contexts. I see. That actually makes more sense now that I think about it. Okay. That's actually a lot cooler than I thought it was gonna be. That's pretty good. Impressive. Caterpillar. Hungry animals like caterpillars? Yes, they do. I apologize, I'm sorry, little one. Huh. Biscuit's hungry. Feed me 3 crab rangoons. Crab rangoons. Oh, you know what's funny? I don't eat crab that often. It's a funny one. But in any case, to the book stuff, yes. You bet you can. They just made 4 copies of it so it'll load faster. Well, that's the thing. It is also using different textures per each one, though. So it's not exactly like it's mostly the geometry that they're keeping the same. But the textures, they have to switch in and out accordingly, so... It's not exactly as simple as just load in, load out. But... honestly, it's kind of cool that they did it this way. Hello, Beaver. You look pretty strong. Can you move this boulder for me? Wow, what strength. Come inside and I'll give you a reward. Okay, cool. I can do that. Whoa. Nope. Oh, I can't go up there. Let's see. Hard to make friends at school. And what do you think about how to stay socially connected? Or socially after university? Game has enough memory they can just load 2 at once. Maybe? They wouldn't really need to, though, because they wouldn't need to load... Thinking on your question, Julian, give me a moment. But I don't think they necessarily need to worry about loading more than 1, because they don't have to. Because you just have to have 1 loaded in, because that's the version you're in right now. Well, that is one thing that a lot of older games wouldn't do, is you do not need to, if you don't need to load up a level beforehand, you're not going to. You're going to load it up when you need it. Which is necessary. Need the current plus next one? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because you just need to load the area that the player's in. and have the references to the other ones to load it into memory accordingly. Because if you have 2 different levels loaded on the N64, I don't think the N64 would have been. Because if you're saying loading it, it's like you don't necessarily want to load, like literally have it rendered and loaded. Because a lot of these areas connect through loading zones specifically so you don't have to do that. Because if you have all these different areas being loaded, then that means that memory is holding on to stuff it doesn't need to because the player's not seeing it. That's the sort of stuff where, because the player wouldn't see that sort of stuff, you wouldn't need to worry about it. Let's see, what am I looking for? Ow. Ow. Oh, there's a caterpillar up there. Need to get up there. But yeah, loading up anything, you really only need to load the level you're in and have your references ready to load the next one. That is why loading screens exist, though, is because we are going to have some time. With this game, though, because it's loading up so quickly, partially because it knows what it's going to load. It knows what it's going to load. It's just that it's preparing its resources accordingly. But Julian, to your question, I don't know if I would actually be the best person to have the answers. Because after university, for me personally, I did not really have many connections withstand me leaving college. Hey, a hole. All right then. But I didn't really I guess it's kind of sad to say it like that, but I guess it's just one of those things where it's like I connect because I make friends and I just talk to people. I don't know if it goes further than that really, but it's one of those things where it's just, well, you know, you make a point to talk to people and you make a point to keep tabs on the ones you want to stay with, and kind of it really. Kind of just, it doesn't get any simpler than you just kind of talk to the people you like, and that's how it works, you know? Oh god. Ow. Give me that. Alright, there we go. But I guess to answer your question, too hot for magic. Umbo wants suntan. Okay, understandable. Not something worth investing more in. I wouldn't say that at all about friendship. It's just that and also I don't know if I would refer to. I don't know if I would ever want to say that it's like a matter of investment. You know, I don't think that's what it is. Because friendship is explicitly for its own sake. I don't think it would be. Be very hard pressed to say that friendship is about investment. I feel like that almost feels like it almost feels corporate to say it like that. It feels cold, you know? But I think at least to me it's more that it's like if a connection is worth it to you, you're gonna make the time for it. And I've had some connections that I keep up, and those are the people I keep touch with, but the people I don't keep in touch with are the ones that I'm like, well, we drift in and out, but I'm not gonna be unfriendly towards them. And I have my fair share of people I wouldn't consider them to be friendly with, but I don't think it's that bad a thing though. But you know, on that note though, it's like, you know, if you care for people, you're going to make the time, you know. Or you'll see them again, you know? Sometimes it's just a matter of, you know, they're busy right now, and that's alright. Ha. Dodged them. Sometimes it really do just be that you just gotta wait for the time to be right, you know? I have met plenty of people in my life where they did not have time, and they did their best. And God bless them, they tried their best. Let's see, up we go. I'm guessing we get a... Oh god. Oh god, no. Ow. Oh, and that's the last caterpillar too, so I need to get back up there. God dang it. that hurts. Ah, screwing up the jump at the very end. It's truly a classic fumble. But I guess you know, it's like it's. I don't think that. I guess the thing I would want to. Kind of a strange question to throw at me. I don't know why. It's just like, because I'm thinking about. They really. I don't know if it's that. With all the games you play, what's your favorite genre? Oh, I think role-playing games might still be the general favorite. But I also think that's almost a bit unfair because role-playing. Oh god. I ate that one so bad. All right, I need to go back to summer really quick. Yeah, I'll go back here really quick. All right, let's go back that way. But I think role-playing games might be the general favorite, and I think it's because the genre covers so much ground. I'm a big fan of the turn-based games. I do like that a lot. I think turn-based games in general feel really fun to me. Oh, we need to collect them all again. That's fine. Whatever. I think turn-based games overall maybe also feel the best to me because there's a certain amount of like the casual nature of gaming found there. Might also be the memories I have of playing games. Like I say card games, but not just Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic, but stuff like Tick or various games I've played with family members. You know, it's that sort of stuff where card games also with there's a board game called Sequence that is a big favorite of mine personally. I can't chase him. I like adventure classic games because it's a little of everything. I feel like, I guess to me, adventure feels like the default if I'm playing a story-driven game. So maybe that's a bit strange, but I feel like every game, maybe to me, maybe it's a personal philosophy thing, but I think every game has a bit of an adventure to it. That there's a story. But I feel like the act alone of enjoying a game, no matter what genre, feels right to me. I think turn-based games covering as many different, and also I guess I would also include in there that games that are on the turn-based format also aren't necessarily beholden to genre in terms of story or. So I think adventure, at least to me, I think adventure feels more like. Maybe nowadays, to me, it feels more like adventure is a genre of story. Ow. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like maybe it's because adventures feel like the default of a lot of fantasy. Stupid bird. But maybe it's because fantasy, because the fantasy story, like the genre of story that is fantasy, feels like it covers so many genres anyway. So, and adventure, I think, is part and parcel to exploring a new like a fantasy world. You know, if you're in a sword and sorcery world, you're going to have some adventure. You know. I feel like if you don't, then it almost feels like you're being cheated of something. You know. Ow. Ow. But maybe I think in terms of mechanics, like game genre, as in the video game itself, I'd like to say turn-based games. I'd say role-playing games, turn-based role-playing games might be the preference. But I don't know if I would say that it's the only genre I'm a big fan of. I think card games in general are also one in the top 3 for sure. It would probably be role-playing games in the traditional sense of here's your stats, here's your class, here's your go and level up sort of things. I think strategy games are always strategy games in the card game sense, in the ow. I hate this. I hate these green birds. Do not like the burb. Okay. I just realized I should probably go back and go see. I need to go back and see about that worm because I don't want to go up to Airy without having all 5 worms. It would be a pain in the neck if I did not have all the worms I needed before I got there. Another one down there? One there. Oh, there's one over there. That's the one I'm missing. There we go. And then I know there's one at the top of the hill, so good there. Oh god, the bees! Ow, the bees! Oh god, the bees. The bees are eating me alive. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Ooh. God, why do they do so much damage? Golly. Okay, during the ad break, I'm gonna run up and maybe get back up to where I was. I really don't want to die at this point because now I'm... Hey, wait. Question. I go this way. Ooh. Okay. Oh, scary. Need to kill these burb. Okay, burbs are down. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Scares me way too much to try that. Huh. Well. Oh no. Oh no. Honey bear. He's after Grunty's golden honey piece. Sting him, Zubas. Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. The bees. Ow. Oh god. Are they getting faster? Oh. He's beating us. Oh well, we're getting bored of guarding it anyway. Okay, good. Okay, that was a little close. Alright, cool. Well, that could have been worse. How do I get out of here? Oh, be this way? Ugh. I was about to say, if I died from fall damage there, I would have been a little mad. Oh, there we go. Huh. I like the waltz feel of this music. I can appreciate a good waltz. Thinking, though, about, like, favorite genres, I guess it does come through in the fact that I play a lot of role-playing games anyway. Both on and off stream, I've made a habit of playing role-playing games all the time. I guess it's good. I guess one thing I am never picky about is the genre of the story. I think I can be picky when it comes to certain story types, but I think that comes down to me having a preference for the story and characters I deal with rather than anything. Adventures of Elliot is excellent. I absolutely need to get that. I'm kind of thinking that it'll be when I... Oh no. That's not good. Ow. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get those worms again, but that's okay. We got a lot done, so that's fine. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, let me go get the worms. I'll do the worms thing really quick, and then that should be it. That should be it for the summertime area. This is like Final Fantasy plot, but plays like classic Zelda. It's like Adventures of Elliot and Mina the Hollower are 2 games I need to get to on my own time when I have the ability. Because both of them very much look up my alley. But I do know that this year in particular Notably, after we're done with this game, I do have one thing I need to do. I have one game I need to do on... It's gonna kind of become a mini series on Sundays. I have one game I need to get to. And a lot of it's because I have a bit of a personal history with it. I need to get to it. I feel like some games I just gotta do because they're classics that I need to play for my own sake. So it'll be interesting to see what we get. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that. Oh man, there are some games that I really need to get around to trying out. I fall behind at times when it comes to buying new games because I am under a limited budget and also time. I haven't even gotten around to... There's some games that are some current critical darlings. I'm doing my stream anniversary this week. Stream anniversary. That's pretty good. Probably a good choice. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the... Hang on, I'm gonna grab this worm first. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna grab the worm first. Where's worm number 4? Oh, it's over there, that's right. But I feel like... I feel like there are some games, though, that I wish I could catch up more on. Because they do look really, really good, but... There are some games I might just have to... Like, if I have it available to me, I might just have to play it on my own time. And... really just let it go. Because some games I just want to play for my own sake, you know, just to play them. And I have toyed with the idea of recording games that I'm not streaming, but I had the realization that if I stopped to record every game I play off stream and try to do it that way, I would actually drive myself nuts trying to be on all the time. So I think some games are just better off being games I play off stream in every possible sense, you know, just play them off, and then if somebody wants to, you know, call for them later, I can do that. So I think that's something that I do just need to do for my own sake. Because there are some games I just want to play for the fun of it. Actually, speaking of games I haven't gotten around to yet, I do need to get around to... I have Pragmata available to me, and I wanted to play it for myself because it looks like a game that people are really liking. Even though I have not actually... I haven't really seen gameplay. I've heard people talk about the... You know, there's like... People have talked about the story stuff, but I haven't actually heard many people talk about how the actual gameplay feels. So it's something I want to go investigate on my own time. That one looks very good. Where am I? Yes. Okay. How many worms do it doesn't say how many worms I have. Oh, there's a worm over there. That's right. Hang on, I gotta go get that. But I think in general, though, it kind of comes back to the whole, I guess, going back to that question about, you know, how do you strengthen your social connections? It's the same way that you strengthen your connection with anything is time and energy. Because if you really enjoy something and you really want to continue that connection, you go make the time for it. It's a very simple equation, as it were. Yeah, it's like time, energy equals friendship. Easy. Yeah, I feel like it is very easy, though, to fall into the trap that it has to be transactional in some regard. Like, it does not have to be. Let's see. We've been over there, so I need to go that way now. Up. All right, down we go. Getting scared now because we're really close to the top. Okay. Hello, bees. Just run by the bees. I feel like that is supposed to be a trap of some kind. Some method of trap. I don't know how to describe it. I should not. Why am I making jumps like that? I absolutely do not have to be doing stuff like that. Just do not need to be that risky. Oh, hello, sir. Bro, Nabnut's eaten too many acorns. Got none left for next winter. Now. Oh, poor guy. You ate all the nuts and now you're just suffering the consequences. Oh, he's suffering the consequences of his actions. Poor guy. Well, have fun with that. I'll see you later. Oh god, no. Okay, we're good. Ooh. God, talk about a drop, though. Oh, jeez. Scares the crap out of me to do some of these jumps, though. Some of these jumps actually do scare the crap out of me because they're just from too high up, you know? Way too high up. Ooh, okay, we're good. Okay. Jump. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're all good in this neighborhood. How did I miss this note? Huh, actually. There's stuff on the other side of this? There's nothing back here. There will be something back here at some point, but not right now, is there? Okay. That way. I think this area might be the one that scares me the most with the heights. Man, that is dicey. Okay, can I? Alright, question, can I get? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I was at full health anyway, it didn't matter. Game, I don't ask for much. Oh god. Okay, well that sucks. Okay. So what did I learn? Absolutely nothing. Have I learned anything from my mistakes? Nothing whatsoever. Should I have? Yes. But, however, I am not exactly. My cleverness is exceptional, but my stubbornness is even greater. I feel like there are some levels that don't quite make it to the cultural zeitgeist, and I'm wondering why. Wonder why this level isn't talked about more. This level's nice. It's got a good gimmick too. I like the Four Seasons gimmick. I think that's kind of cool. But the fact that there is no, I am so stupid. You know what's even worse? I know exactly what I did wrong both times, and it's that I have to jump once and then it's jump, then do the pokey thing, and I'd be fine. I mean, heck, I could even do it better by just shooting eggs. I have like 30 eggs. I can just shoot the eggs. And why don't I? I have no idea. It would solve all my problems and then some. And for some reason, I refuse to do the easy thing. Then again, I also made this a little harder for myself because I attacked the bees. That's on me though. Okay. All I have to do is make it to the other side and escape the wrath of the bees. Okay, we're good, we're good. No, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Alright, bird is dead, thank God. Okay. Almost there. Is this gonna be worth it? Lord, I hope so. Hello, bird. Yummy, juicy caterpillar, nice. Oh, that's good. Good for you, buddy. I hope he's happy. He has grown in size. Airy full now. Needs more sleep. What a good bird. Well, hopefully it grows into a nice bird. Fingers crossed. Okay. Well, so Airy's been fed. Oh god. Oh, god, this level does give me anxiety, something fierce with some of these jumps. Holy. Oh god. Okay, we're up here now. Why am I up here? Oh, brother, I have to get back. I have to get back up here in another season, don't I? Okay. Drop careful. Where's the door again? Where's the door? I have to remember where the door is, and I just don't recall. Don't recall. In this light is where that door is. This level might be the majority of today's stream just because we have to do a lot here, but one thing I'm actually a bit uncertain about is what does it take to actually finish the game? So I don't think I actually know what the requirements are for the last couple doors. I'd like to say whatever we need will be found in this level, but I don't have that on an authority that I could say is good or credible. Okay. Alright, let's take this to the bank. We'll check each season, see what we can get done, and then if we're... There, get Airy more caterpillars. Need 10 this time. Ah, needy brat. God dang it. It's gonna be a hard one to get all those, isn't it? Oh boy. Hello. Okay, one. Well, at least Airy's pretty well aware of how many of those they need, huh? Alrighty, let's run. I'm gonna run a circle around the base of the. Whoa. Ow. I'm guessing that the enemies are taking this much HP from us. They're taking this much health from us because they're expecting us to have more health upgrades. At least that would be my guess, would be that they probably expect the player to have done a lot of that heavy lifting. Which makes sense, but requires 94 out of 100 jiggies and 810 out of 900 notes. Okay, how many do I have? Question. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be honest, I feel like 94 out of 100 jiggies is gonna be the part that I'm not sure if it's gonna be that hard, but that means you could only be missing 6 in total. That's gonna be a little tough to do. I think the notes might be the part that I don't know, how many do we have? View totals. I guess, you know what, no, we'll have to check when we're outside of here, but I think the notes were doing okay on, maybe. I don't know. I do not feel confident in saying that I have enough notes, but I would say that it's the thing we're probably closest on. I'm guessing notes are where we're doing just fine. That's it. This game requiring basically 94% of the game to be done is kind of a surprise. Okay, can I just say I'm a bit surprised that that killed me? But okay, okay, you know what I do want to do? Let me exit the level really quick. I want to check something. How are we doing? Okay, view totals. Okay, 94 out of 100 jiggies. So we have 6 out of 10 in Gruntilda's lair. 6. Okay, let me do the math real quick. 6 plus 10. It's 9. plus 9. 9. 4. 5. Plus 4. Okay. Let's see. 14. And... working as I think it's going to. Brain, work with me here, please. Brain is really doing its best right now. I'm doing it on paper, so my brain is like not like me right now. Oh, okay, we're like 20 some short. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. We're like 20, we're like 24, we're 24 jiggies short. That sucks. We are actually short by a sizable margin. We are short by a very sizable amount. I think that it basically means that you need to have 9 levels fully complete, and then 1 level can be partially complete. Or since there's, what is there, 10 levels? Including, let's see, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 10 levels. Yeah, if you had, let's see, what would it be? If you had 8 from every level, 8 by 10 would be 80. If you have 9 from every level, you'd have 90. So so if I had 9 in every level, then it wouldn't be a big deal. But it's one of those things where if you have 9 in every level, then you need 4 levels to have 10. So it kind of comes down to, I need to have completed most man, that's tough, because you need to have pretty much completed most of the game to be able to finish it. I wonder which collectathons, games of this style, collect a million of everything games. I wonder how many of these which of these games has the highest percentage rate you need to finish it. I think Spyro might take that, because I think Spyro needed like 100% and then like extra, right? So I know Spyro had an insane... Its desire for you to finish the game is absolutely insane. Because it wants nothing less than perfection. At least as I recall from playing Spyro. I know Spyro 1... I think it's specifically to get the endings. I think you need... Hey, Jinjo. Doing this without a guide is... I will confess, doing some of these games without guides nowadays does feel a bit like asking for the game to bully me a little bit. Only because, holy crap, trying to figure some of these games out without the context necessary can sometimes be a bit of a pain. Now, funny thing about the... If I'm not mistaken with the music notes being 8, 10 out of 900 basically means you only need 90 from each level. Which, that maths out. That's not too bad. It's funny that the music notes are actually way more... They're pretty generous, all things considered. Because the music notes, I almost wonder if the music notes, they tried to be a bit more generous because some of them are hidden in places that, up to this point, I have seen a couple of the hiding spots, and some of them have been some brain-busting locations. Because some of this has been just, like, guesswork and prayers, you know? And that's a bit different than, I would say, other games do for some of their positioning like this. I think I am going to try and get rid of the birds as best I can, and then... Oh god. I could probably go to Mumbo's. To be fair, if you don't experience most of it, you can't beat the final boss. Yes. Because the final boss, you need the Jinjos to... You need the Jinjo... I believe you just need all the Jinjos. Because the implication of that... Mumbo busy, sweep many leaves. No magic today. Interesting. There's also the quiz show. The quiz show? I don't think I even know what the quiz show is. I feel like this is... Jet Force Gemini needs all of one of its collectibles to get the last part you need to get to the final world of the game. I feel like that's pretty strict. That is pretty strict. That's a pretty strict one. I remember we stopped in on that one guy who was playing Jet Force Gemini with a guitar. Remember that one? That was pretty cool. That was a cool stream to stop in on. Oh god. Wait, so if there's no magic, then... Am I just supposed to... Am I expected to just take the damage from the plants here, or... Hello, giant fly trap. Okay, they're having fun. Okay. Huh, okay. Can I jump at these leaves? And the coloring makes this very sketchy because it's harder to see, but... Oh god. Okay. Oof. I don't think I'm going particularly fast, though. I guess this does mean that we are going to have to go back through sections... Oh god. We are going to just have to go back through sections of the game and find some of the stuff some of the stuff we're missing. Okay, I'm just gonna take the easier way up. I don't mind. We are going to need to look through each level carefully and see what we're missing. I'm guessing that this level might be... I feel like this level's somewhere between... It's somewhere between places, I feel like. Oh, God. Ow. God dang. Mistakes are absolutely not forgiven in this game, for sure. Oh, brother. Okay. So at some point, we're definitely going to need to... Ah, the bees. Well, that sucks. Didn't get anything out of attacking the bees, then. Well, that's a shame. I don't even know. I forgot how many caterpillars we have. We'll need to... I hope there's more up top, but... We'll see, I guess. I'm trying to think. I know that Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, which we played on stream a while ago, that one wasn't terribly... That one wasn't terribly strict at all about your collectibles. It was kind of like, yeah, get as many of the... I really did feel like the game was just saying, yeah, just get as many as you can. Don't worry too much, you know. If you need more, just go back and grab some. It's fine. And it's like, they were very generous about some of that. Hello. Is there any reason for me to go in here on the other seasons? Nothing in here for you now, Bear. We've all moved out. I mean, there's a couple of music notes. I think. Okay, that's actually. I feel like this game's biggest, its biggest middle finger to completionists really is that they hide. I think the music, some of the music notes just being hidden in the weirdest obscure corner possible. That might be the thing the game does that is actively trying to keep the player from finishing it. Is just, yeah, let's put 3 notes in this back corner in the backside of this map. You know, it's just absolutely insane, some of this placement. Like, yes, of course. I will check this thing every time and see if there's at least 1 note in there. So I guess if we want a passing grade, we want at least 90, and we want at least 90 of the notes, and I think anything above 90 in terms of the notes will be enough for me. 100 it would be the prize, but I won't be too strict about that. There it is. Okay, we have all of the caterpillars we need. Okay. Run in circles, run in circles, run in circles. Run in circles. Okay, we're good. The bees will not leave the confines of their home, it's fine. Good gravy. Oh, I see. I know why that dragonfly is there. I knew why that guy was there. He was there specifically to trip me up. Acorn. Hello, sir. Are you evicted from your home? Hi there, bear buddy. I need 6 more acorns before winter comes. Have you seen any? Brother, can I just be honest? I am already gathering food for 5 other people. And by 5, I mean 1 giant bird. I don't know why you want me to go find acorns for you, buddy, but it isn't exactly my fault that you did not... It's like, it's not my fault you had a skill issue and decided to eat all of your food before winter came. Not exactly my fault. But I will still be nice, why not? He's been nothing but polite. I'll be nice. After all, why not? Isn't a good deed its own reward? Wait, why is there a worm in here? There's an acorn in his house? Maybe this guy's just bad at remembering where he puts his nuts. Hello, caterpillar. I will sacrifice you to the I'll sacrifice you to the sky god. It'll be fine. Trust. Hello, sir. Nabnut hasn't gotten enough acorns yet. Well, hopefully Nabnut will be grateful when I bring him the harvest of the season. Okay, I'm really scared that this is not going to be enough egg. Squirrels are famously forgetful on where they had nuts. Yes. You know, it's funny, I only remember that because... Oh, god dang it. Ah. Ow. I do know that's why certain forests will actually spring up, because squirrels will bury their food and then... Because they forget acorns in the ground, they just grow into trees. Which is kind of funny because in a way they kind of like propagate their own ability to live by forgetting those things. So they may lose the food today, but they gain food for years to come, so it's kind of a cool thing. Sometimes one's forgetfulness can be a boon on its own. I do need to grab... I need more eggs. Definitely want the eggs. Absolutely need... Oh, you know what? I just realized, could I use the Wonder Wing to do that? I don't think I'll be able to make that jump, but it's possible. I could use the Wonder Wing instead, but I'm also deeply uncertain that I'll make that jump without dying, you know? So that is also a consideration, you know? Oh god. I do not like how close you have to get for some of that. Oh my god. Oh, this is... Oh, I don't like that. That's nerve-wracking. Oh, I hate that. That feels way too steep to be comfy. God dang it. Oh, we just barely clutched it. Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh, we're good. Okay. Hit the doodad. All right, so now the winter section is open. Okay. I am kind of worried now. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the game today. This feels a bit like we're... If we're going to be cutting it awfully close, but we have a lot to do still. All right, well, hopefully this little guy is growing enough to be a real bird. Thank you, Bear. Ere soon be big bird. Well, that's pretty good. All right, cool. Well, have fun there, Airy. I'm thinking that this is going to be one of those... This might be one of those games where I might need to... Oh, there's a worm right here. One right there. Kind of wondering if we'll be able to finish it today just because of the... Oh, there's another acorn up there. Ooh, okay, hang on. I think I'll go get that acorn, I'll bring it back to Nabnuts, and we'll see if we... Maybe we have enough, who knows. Oh, that's right, this is the one that's in the middle. Ah! Oh god. Scare the crap out of me, why don't I? You gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh. Ah, god dang it. Okay. Well, gotta make my way back up. Okay, I think with that, I think on that one, I feel like that one you're supposed to jump, land on it, and then, if I'm not mistaken, it seems like you're supposed to grab it, land it on the platform below. Or do I land on the platform below and jump up to it? Maybe I could use the backflip to get it? Kind of wondering if you're supposed to do it by dropping, because that seems like a very imprecise way to do it. Let me go back up there and see. Let's see. God, this whole... I think this whole upper section just makes me very nervous because it's not... It also, I think, has that air of if you mess up, you're going to end up being... You're going to end up being annoyed with yourself because you're going to end up... You're going to end up landing in a place that just sucks. Okay. Okay, real talk, why did that not grab it? Why did that one not grab it? I thought I hit it pretty dead on there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I don't need to be... There we go. Okay. Okay. I think there's one more I'm missing, and then I think we're good with Nabnuts. Let's see. Hasn't got enough, so he needs one more. Yep. It's funny that one of them was inside his own house, so... Good job, Nabnuts. I imagine your parents are proud. I think they are, though. I mean, the fact that he's alive here is pretty good. Imagine that Breath of the Wild required 113 shrines and 810 Koroks to beat the game. I would probably... I feel like, you know what's worse is that this game doesn't tell you that that's the case. I think that might be part of it, part of the reason why this feels so strange, is that the game itself does not tell you that you need this. Equivalent numbers to this game. Oh my god, I'm trying to imagine... I'm trying to imagine such a thing, and I don't think I can. Then again, Okay, I'm just gonna go. But I feel like... I mean, I guess to be fair, I've never finished Breath of the Wild either, so... I guess I don't... I guess it would just make the game even harder for me to play through. I remember I got it with my Switch, and I just never really finished it. I can only imagine, though, how it would feel, though, if you had to do everything in Breath of the Wild, though, to see the end of it. But I guess for some people, that is the... I have learned, though, that for some people, the requirement to beat the game... You have to get in. You have this much gate in front of him. He has one of those snack gates from Scooby Night of 100 Frights. He just has like a big snack gate, and it says, "Hey, have you gotten all these Koroks yet?" And it's like, how would you even know? It's like, Ganon, how would you even know that I'm missing this many Korok seeds? And why would you care? Well, I guess that's something that, now that I consider it, would be kind of funny to think about how that's how this game does it, by the way. Yeah, I mean, well, and the tough thing with this game in particular is the fact that it does not tell you directly. It's that you have to find out by finding those particular gates in the, because these particular gates, you know, these things that tell you here's what you need, you only find those, you only end up finding those specifically after you've found that area in the game that tells you what you need. Ow. Oh god, not the snowmen. Oh, not these idiots again. Aww. I thought I was done with you guys back at Freezeezy Peak. Oh god, dang it. What does Mumbo have to say now? Is he gonna say, "Oh yeah, it's not enough. We gotta go"? Mumbo's just dead. Mumbo's on vacation. You hairy fool! Come back in spring. Okay, well you didn't even need to be mean. First off, I appreciate that she couldn't even. I don't know if it's a he or a she or whatever, but I appreciate that it couldn't even be nice to deliver the message. Takes nothing to be kind. Well, that certainly worked, even if it wasn't what I intended. Alright. Am I able to shoot? Oh no, that's right. I remember now. Oh god. Okay, let's see if we can't... Oh god, there are... Why is there an egregious number of these lads? There's an egregious number of snowmen who wish to throw things at me. Okay, hang on. There we go. Whew. There we go. Got the grunty thing. How? Just how? Oh, we need to take the B form out there. I see. I see. Okay. Never mind. I answered my own question. I was about to say, okay, how do you expect me to do that? What is the expectation here, truly? Ah, yes. The one up in the ice. Actually, how do you get that? That's weird. I appreciate this level's gimmick, if at times this level's particular layout gets on... I think seeing the level layout 4 times in a row does feel a bit... It can be a bit much at times, but... I do think this is pretty solid a level. Especially if it's supposed to be the, you know, quote-unquote final level. I think it's a pretty good... Ow. Ow. My bones. Did you know, gaming? Did you know that my bones do not bend that way? Why am I just flying into the... Ooh. Oh, there is Airy. Airy is a big bird. Ow. Oh, God. I need to stop mashing the button. Okay. Hello, Airy. Airy, mighty eagle at last. Watch me as I fly into the sky. What a nice bird. I have a reward for bear, friend. Here it comes. Well, I appreciate that he pooped that out. However, I really need to wash my hands after I touch this thing. Banjo needs to wash his hands after touching this thing. And Kazooie needs to wash her everything after eating it. Well, all's well that ends well, right? Oh god. Scary. You know, I'm starting to contemplate more so on that topic we were on earlier about what's the weirdest things I've seen in games. I feel like the N64 era does have one peculiarity, and that's how many games have specific design language that I would say kind of lends it to being a very whimsical era for video games, truly. Like, I would say that the idea of just anthropomorphizing anything by just slapping eyes on it is definitely a concept that this era was dominating in terms of the design market, you know, just... Great example on that note, this game and Conker's Bad Fur Day, I would also say the Donkey Kong games also do this pretty well. Just, ah yes, here you go. Here's a sentient object, just put eyeballs on it. It kind of feels like that's where the... Oh, there's that one show by... There was a show that was done by Rooster Teeth that was that basically had a character that would do that to objects. Nomad of Nowhere? I think that's what it was called. I remember they had a show that basically had a character that they would give life to inanimate objects. The hills have eyes. I mean, you're not wrong. Actually, yeah, and then there's the Great Mighty Pooh heads, just eyes and hands. And Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, I'm guessing I have to swim all the way over here if I want to get... I need to go see the beaver again in winter, don't I? He probably has notes down there. I'll have to go in. No, fingers crossed I'm correct on this, otherwise... Yes, that's right. Swim under there. Icy water takes double the air. Again? Okay, God, I forgot where the turn was. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Might die. Oh, no, there it is. Come on. Come on, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Or I don't usually get visitors in winter. Yeah, buddy. To be fair, man, I came in here because I was... Oh, hey. We haven't gotten one of those in ages. It just occurred to me how long it's been since we got another one of those hexagons. We haven't gotten one this whole time. Well... Okay, let's get out of here. I can only wager that there's got to be something else in here, but I don't know if I'm going to find it right now. Okay. I don't really know... Well, I guess the real question is, what do we have? Let's see totals. What do we got? Quick clock, wood, 5 of 10, 1 of 2, 80 of 100. Oh, ow. Brother, man, really? We only have half the jiggies? We've done all this running around. It's been 2 hours in this level, and I have half the jiggies. Where the heck are the other 5? I haven't even seen them. I think that might be one thing that has been hurting my ability to keep up in this game sometimes, is just, I do not visualize often what I need to understand this level. This level has so much stuff you have to just do. Alright, up we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go up. There's the wood cabin we need to go see. I think that one might be its own area. I was mostly correct. It's locked up at least. Okay, grab the musical notes here. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Don't know exactly how I did that, but I guess we take that. Oh god. Oh god, okay. You know what, I'll just... Alright, let's just keep going up. Let's see. You know what, I can go down to the... And go to the bee's nest and see what they got going on over there. I guess that's on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this level has a lot going on, and I don't know how much of it is actually rewarding, though. Oh. Okay. Camera keeps flying on me. I don't know why. Ow, my face. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that I don't know what I'm supposed to do in some of these levels. Because the main thing I do is get some more information, got some more confirmation on Reddit. Like on what? I was just like that felt very vague. I was like, huh? Hey. About the percentage. How do I open this door? Oh. Of course. They said that you get a nice bonus for the final boss if you get the 98 instead of the 94 minimum. Oh, so you need... So... There's a nice bonus if you get 98 jiggies instead of 94, but... Okay. I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of that's a tough one. Maybe just me, but I'm thinking that might be... That sounds like... I don't know why, but that sounds like the kind of thing that, yeah, the game would be like, yeah, of course, you need to get all of it. You need to get as much as you can. It's like, yes, of course. Yes, Mumbo. Hey, what am I missing then? Now the curiosity lies. Ow. Do I need to do the same thing per season and get the thing in the door there? Because I don't actually know if I need the... I actually am not 100% sure if I need to open that door in all 4 seasons. You get 882 notes instead of the minimum 810. You get 2 G's as a bonus. Huh? But don't you know, is it 810 like just for the door, or is it like... I have many uncertainties, I'll be honest. Okay. Okay, let's return to spring really quick and see if there is something specific to the springtime section I want to see. And it'll be kind of my check for something. And it's mainly that I would like to double check if... there is a... There's anything I can do. I'd like to check if there's 110 for Tor, 882 for the 2 Jiggy bonus, I see. Somebody move this boulder. Naughty can't get in his house. Okay, well, we did that stuff earlier. Does the cycle reset when I... Is it like the cycle resets when you go to spring, or is it just... I hear the bird again. And I'm missing the purple Jinjo, which is usually the first one. We probably need to find him now. Where is the purple Jinjo? Now that I think about it. Where is he? Oh, you know what? There's that bowl there that I... Actually, wait. That bowl is probably the one thing I haven't really gotten any further understanding on. The flags don't reset, but it does loop. Let's see. I'm not really 100% sure what... I'm not sure where to look for some of the things I'm missing, you know? I think the one in particular I'm thinking of is if... I think the Jinjos are the ones we need more than anything else. Ow, my face. Up we go. I'm really confused, I'm gonna be honest. Ow, my face. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. The only thing I want to do in this particular area is I'm gonna go check if the door at the top has a Jiggy per season, then that would be important to know. Because if I need to open that door per season, then that would be, first off, annoying, but also it would be good to know. Because then that would at least answer the question of where some of these Jiggies are stuck. Otherwise, I'm not very sure where they would be. Oh, I never got all the nuts for... I never got all the... Did I? I got all the nuts. I think I got all the nuts. Thought I got all the nuts for, nab nuts, but... Some part of me is thinking I didn't. Some part of my brain is saying, no, I did not, but I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Alrighty, up we go. Okay. Go. Oh, okay. We go. Okay, there we go, yep. Okay, the door stays open, so I'm guessing there's no more Jiggies? Yep, nope, okay. Oh, there's some different stuff in here, though, huh? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, at least it was a good idea for me to come back, because... Oh, man, wait a minute. Do I have to come back in here at a different season? Because we came in there in winter and spring. Is there a season we need to be there for something? And that's it. Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm going to go back to the overworld. I'll go get... Oh, wait, no. I need to get the power... I need to go turn into a bee from... I need Mumbo to turn me into a bee. Because I need the bee power up to get the clock thing. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I need the bee power up to get what I want. Oh, Mumbo. We'll get about. What? Spell went wrong. Mumbo's loincloth all dirty. You wash? Okay. Why did he turn me into a washing machine? More importantly, how does he have the ability to turn people into washing machines? I thought his abilities were only for turning people into other forms of animal. Why the heck can he turn me into a washing machine? I feel like that opens... God, that's weird. Why would you turn people into washing machines? Why? That feels wrong in some indeterminable way. Like, you really shouldn't be capable of turning somebody into a washing machine. Okay. Yeah, we can use this bee. We can use the bee powers to... The powers that be will allow us greater height. Ah, I think I understand to some degree. Well, at the very least, I know that I can go up here. I can get to... Actually, wait, can I? Okay, yeah, no, I could definitely get up here without the need of the bees. Okay, well, I got the thing I wanted anyway, so I'm gonna go turn back to normal. I'll go back and turn back into regular Banjo. I'd like to see the final areas. At the very least, I can go check some things. Just realized I have this ability now. Could I just... I could just go to each area as a bee and use this to move around. Mumbo magic get weak. Animal turn back or magic go. Magic all gone. Must go back to bear and bird now. Huh. Clever. Well, good to know that. Good to know that that's actually how that works. But that does also save me a trip to Mumbo, so that's fine. Well, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go back and see. Bee can't be in cold. I think it's funnier that they actually included that also mechanically makes sense, because if you had the ability to use the bee form in the other sections, it probably would just break the game's balance entirely. Because man, that does actually break the game fundamentally if you could take the bee in there. Makes you wonder if other forms, could you theoretically get some of the other forms up here, but I don't think you can. 765. How many do I have? I have 800. I have 818. Okay, so we have enough. Okay, so we have enough of these to technically finish the game. So it's just the Jiggies we're missing. Got it. That's not too bad at all. Oh no, what have I done? Welcome all, Grunty's the name. Banjo's here to play my game. Where am I? My lair is done and here he stands. Through all my tricks and traps and lands. This final test will see me win. When Banjo fails, then I'll be thin. Prizes on this stand bring joy. From Tootie down to Cuddly Toy. A little quiz will make you sweat. And Tootie you shall never get. As somewhere soon along the way, your lack of skill will make my day. It's in the fiery pit you'll go, and I will win the prize on show. So step on over the square. Press A to try it if you dare. Little answers all I seek. About this game, you furry geek. Okay. Mumbo's Mountain, Bottles is there. Which move was learned, you stupid pair? Alantrod? Lucky guess, you got it right. The next square's yours without a fight. Visual challenge, stupid bear. God. So tell me who it is or where. Okay. Oh god. I have to play a quiz? Do you know where you have been? That's Treasure Trove Cove. Hear the crowd, they boo and hiss. To see you fail, they would not miss. Energy that you have found won't stop me making Tootie round. Oh my god, what the heck am I doing here, man? Okay, hang on a moment. Mentally, give me a moment. So, the end of this game, if I'm understanding properly, one of the main final parts of this game is a genuine quiz to figure out how much of this game do you have memorized. You know what, though? Honestly, this is kind of sick. I can't lie. I actually really like this. As a test of have you been paying attention, this is hilarious. This is genuinely funny. Okay, but okay, one thing I do need to see really quick. Okay, what are the fewest possible spaces? If we go to the right, there are 2 freebies. Because we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well. I guess I'd only want to go that way if I... you know what? I do want to go this way. Grunty's got a beautiful pose. Where do I get my delightful clothes? Saggy Maggie's Boutique, the Witch's Warehouse, the Trash Can. Saggy Maggie's Boutique? Nope. Okay. Fail a square and you'll feel pain. Please press A to try again. Fat Hag Monthly says a hot. What did I do on the cover shot? God. I don't freaking know, dude. Oh God. Oh God. I don't know what I don't remember that part. All right, let's go this way. A ghostly hand who has a sleigh in the church. What did he play? Oh, he played the organ. Okay, I remember that one. You pick up items on the ground. Which one makes... honeycomb piece? Oh my God, I got that one. Oh my God. This quiz is gonna make my brain hurt. Where have I been? Okay. Oh, okay, that one's the... That's the swamp. I do know that one. That is Bubble Gloop Swamp. Why is there a monkey? In Spiral Mountain, fields are green. Which veggie baddie isn't seen? Buddy the potato, the cauliflower, Topper the carrot. Oh no, it was the potato. Rusty Bay, you act the clown. Which of these can't you slow down? Spinning fanboys, the turning cogs? Okay. I remember the... Oh God. Oh God, no! Oh God! Oh my God, they made me do this again? Oh my God. Oh God. Oh no, I am losing this so hard. No. Not like this, man. Oh no. No, no, no. Transform. It changes right when I'm about to get it, of course. Okay, we're doing marginally better. Oh God. Why are there so many red ones? I can't. Oh God, please. I don't ask for much, God, but please let me out of this mini game specifically. Oh. Why? Did you talk to Gruntilda's sister for quiz hints? That's what those are? Oh my God. That's what those are. What is that skull? What even is that skull? Oh, I don't even want to risk the skull, man. I did not know those are... Oh my God, that's awful for me. How many gates do you pass? Oh my God, for the Shalom, how many? 38? Oh, I got it right. Okay. Oh my God, dude. Okay, well, okay. So I'm gonna have to do the skull no matter what. I want to avoid Gruntilda. We need to avoid Gruntilda quiz questions because I don't remember any. Whoa. Watch as the turtles sing their song. Repeat it quick, you won't get long. Oh no. All right, so. Oh my God. Why? Why? How do I... Okay, this one. This one. This one? Nope, I screwed up. It was, this one. And then... This one? And then... This one. Nope, got... this one. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. Oh, this one's just do the banjo one. Okay, this one's easy. Backwards, though. Be as quick as well. Backwards? Okay, that's fine. E. Banjo-Kazooie. So, E... Zooie. Banjo-Kazooie. O. Oh my god, dude. God dang it. I need to write it down really quick. Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, did this. 2 O's. Next to the Z. God, it's like everything in your brain vacates when you need to go fast. K. Where's the K? Okay, and then I need another O. Third O. There's gotta be another O. There it is. Okay, O. Okay. Oh god. Dude, I'm not gonna make this. I'm gonna die. I'm so cooked. Oh no. Oh, I'm so dead too. That sucks because I'm dead too, so I... Ow. Oh, you restart? Oh, you restart the quiz? Alright, question. Okay, no, we're just gonna go for it. Oh god. Okay, hang on. I'll come back to that in a moment. Hang on. Okay, I did not know that Gruntilda's quizzes... Okay, that's gonna be a lot harder to figure out. Oh man, that's gonna be so much harder. Because you can't just guesswork through some of that. Okay, I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I need to go check something else in anyway, so one moment. Whoa. What the heck is this? Where is... Okay, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna come back to that. Okay. I do recall seeing... What's-her-face. I saw her sister... Yeah, there she is. Okay, hang on. Hello. Gruesome Gruntilda's favorite pastime is flying radio-controlled bats. Okay. Poor guy called Undead Ed was her first and only boyfriend. Okay. When she was younger, Grunty used to have a greasy warthog as a pet. Okay. I don't know if that even tells me anything worth knowing, but... all I really think I understand at this point is that Grunty... God, why is Gruntilda built like this, man? Okay, we're gonna go do the quiz again, but I think the rest of the quiz I'm fine on. It's straight up just trying to get... I think the Gruntilda stuff is gonna be the stuff that gets me the most trouble. Okay. Okay. Now now I know the questions are, what in the water chomps your feet? Piranha fish? Yes. Okay. We're gonna try and go a little faster, maybe. Do I know where I've been? Oh god, where is that? Okay, the red flowers, the... Yeah, okay, that was Mumbo's Mountain. Oh my god, dude. Scare the crap out of me, why don't we? Rusty-based crane hangs over the side. It holds a box, but what's inside? Oh, that was the TNT. I remember. Now that one I remember because we saw that recently. Listen up, make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Admiral Brown Eye, the dirty pirate. Black Eye, the pirate. I don't think it was Blubber. Guy? Oh, it was Blubber. Okay, it was good. Okay. Why is there a Joker there? Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? I think that's Rusty Bay, Rusty Bay, right? Anchor's Cavern. Oh no, it's Anchor's Cavern. Okay, never mind. Okay. Listen carefully to this tune. Which world's it from, you furry good? I think this one's just the... This one just straight up tells you the answer to her riddles. I see. I think this one's... That's a swamp. I did not... I straight up did not listen to the Joker's thing. I did not listen to the Joker's thing. What do the Jokers actually do? I don't think I actually know what these do. Okay, hang on. I need to... Okay, I'm not gonna look up any answers. I just need to know what these Jokers do, because I didn't actually... I feel like I should have paid more attention. I was mashing. Do we... How do these work? Joker cards. Joker card. Banjo-Kazooie, Joker... The Joker card. Yeah, what does this thing do? No, I don't want images. I want to know what they do. What do the Jokers do? How do I use them? Joker panel. Of any category, answer them correctly results in him getting 2 Joker cards, which can be used to skip any square on the board. Okay, so basically it's... Never got this far, so I don't know. Okay, so basically I can use the Jokers to skip a question if I don't know it. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Oh my god, that is horrible. I think that's Clanker's Cavern, but... Oh, that's not on here. Maybe Treasure Trove Cove? Oh, it was. Okay, good. Okay. I should not have used that. I should not have used those Jokers, but... In Bubble Goop Swamp's giant egg, what's not inside? You needn't beg. What's not inside? What's not inside? You needn't beg? What? Breezy Snowman's giant scarf. What are its colors that make me barf? Yellow and red? Okay, good. I can go back here, get that. Alright, I'm gonna try the Gruntilda thing. My looks at school were never thin. What award did I always win? Biggest butt. God dang it. Because of all those spells I lend, whom at school was my best friend? Sweaty Betty's, Sweaty Betty? Oh, thank God. We got a lucky one. You can't win, I've been assured. How many squares are on this board? 78? Oh god, that just kills you instantly! Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, well that's good to know. In Treasure Trove, you need quick legs. Which of my nasties ate your eggs? Lock up the treasure chest, Snippet the crab, Yum Yum the clam? Ate the eggs. It was Yum Yum. It was, okay. Some of these are much easier than others, I will be honest. Oh, this is... We were just here, so this is good. Yeah, it's Click Clock Wood. Nope, I was there earlier today. That is the swamp. I'm a fool. What is even that? I don't think I even know what that is. The cove? Okay, that's the cove. Okay, I'm gonna go get those Jokers again, but I absolutely need to keep them this time. How many bears can fit in there? Oh, there's 3... Oh, there's 4 bears. Okay, well that's a trick question because they live with their father. Ninjas are crafty a lot in Treasure Cove. Where are they not? That a giant treasure chest atop a tree. I'm not remembering any of the things we did. church ghost hand's name? Strauss hand? I don't remember any of this stuff! Rustbucky as a tanker. What's stuck underneath its anchor? Dumb dolphin. Okay. Well. Okay. Listen up now. It's your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Well, it's gotta be feminine. Brentilda, the ugly fairy godmother. Tootie, the nasty bear. Gruntilda. Brentilda? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's Brentilda, but... This run of luck will have to stop. Big ship's third funnel. What's on top? There is no third funnel. I knew that one. I knew that one. Okay. God, this is so pain. Okay, I think if I skip through some of the death ones, we'll be... Oh, I can make that work for me. In my screen, do you know where you have been? Oh, well, that's... Okay, that one's pretty easy, I'll be honest. That one's pretty easy. I feel like that one's a bit of a cheat. Ghostly hand who has the sway. In what church did he play? In the church, what did he play? That's an organ. At least some of these questions we can remember the answers because we did actually see them before. Oh god, dang it. The name again? Is it... Oh god. Okay, E. Alright, so E. I. Let's see, this O. I'm gonna get the letters in the bottom just to make my job easier. O, Z. Where's Z? Z. And then A. Where's the furthest A? Okay, A over here. A, and then a K. A, I believe it's right here. Then O. N. Or no, J. Banjo. Yeah, Banjo. Doi. O, N. A. I like that this, you know what's funny enough? This is actually a fantastic... This is actually a pretty fantastic way to check the player's knowledge, as it were. Runty's cute, she's quite a dame. What was my first boyfriend's name? Oh, we just learned that one. That's Undead Ed. We learned that one. Not what I wanted to do. How do I use the thing again? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to avoid the death squares as much as possible. Okay, I don't see any more jokers this way, though, which kind of sucks. Because of all those spells I learned, whom at school was my best friend? It was Sweaty Betty. I remember that. We answered that one earlier, too. Okay, let's get some extra health while we're here. Treasure Trove's got a treasure hunt. How many X's, you little run? 6. I actually remembered that one. Okay, how many squares do I have to go to get out of here? Okay. Oh boy, okay. Oh my god. If I could get the jokers over there, if I could get those jokers, it's a done deal, because with those jokers... Okay, I'm trying to think. If I get the jokers on that side, if I get those two, I can use those to skip the 2 skulls, because those would get me killed really easily. The only problem is it means I have to get through 2 skulls on the way, which it's kind of like, okay, well, wouldn't it be just easier to... Wouldn't it just be easier for me to go that way? The other option is if I get this one skull, if I do this one on my own, and then I get to the other one, I can use the Joker on that one, and then get the Jokers over there, then use the Jokers on the next 2. The other option, of course, because that'd be... Let's see, how many squares do I need to do? Because the problem is, I see that these 4 skulls, if I get any of these wrong, that's just instant death. And I feel like that would just suck, getting that far in and then just dying to one of these. Okay, wait, do you guys see the row right there? There's 3 skulls. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go for the Jokers, I think. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? Oh, that's okay. We were just there. That's good. That one's Click Clock. I know that one. Because that's the beaver's house. Oh god. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? Okay, please be something easy. Oh, thank god it is something easy. Because that's Clanker's Cavern. Oh my god, that's the easiest one we could have gotten. Oh, thank god. Thank god that one was easy. That could have been so horrible. Pick up items on the ground. Which one makes a silly sound? Okay, that one, we got that answer before. That's the honeycomb piece. Oh, thank god. I swear this is going to be one of those things that... Oh, god damn it. Stop making me do this game. I don't want to keep doing this freaking mini game. I really don't want to keep doing the stupid crocodile mini game. Please, game. I don't ask for much, but please mercy on this stuff, man. Ugh. I'm gonna puppy guard these ones. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the good stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're demolishing this round. Holy. Oh god. Why do I talk? Why do I say things? Oh god. Like, why does this... You know what this minigame is reminding me of? I mentioned the Madagascar video game earlier this stream. I'm remembering the minigame where you have to stop the stupid bat things from going, my mushroom. I remember the guys that go, my mushroom. I don't know why they did that, but I remember them. And then you'd have to slap them or whatever. Crazy Peak is full of snow, but which of these isn't on show? Wobbly Walrus, Pathetic Polar Bear, Slippery Seal. Seal. I remember that because the walrus is the one that you have to go up to as a walrus. Where have I been? I think that's Freezy Peak. This is the white on the side. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank God these are multiple choice. If this wasn't multiple choice, I'd be in pain. Look at my build. Muscles taut. What's my most enjoyable sport? Broomstick racing? Oh. Well, that's normal for a witch. Part of Monster Mansion's race. What's on time on the church clock face? Midnight? Oh, it's probably nothing. Owie. Jinjos are a crafty lot in Treasure Cove. Where are they not? There's not under the pier. Okay, so it's not this one. I think it's on top of a tree. Oh, god dang it. In Rusty Bay, you act the clown. Which of these can't you slow down? Turning cogs. I remember this one. We remember this answer at least. Thank goodness. Okay. Almost there. See my picture on the screen. Do you know where you have been? Oh, what in the hell is that? It's like what the heck is that? I'd like to say that's Click Clock. Got. Ow. See the picture on my screen. Do I know where I've been? Okay, well that one's easy, thankfully. Oh, thank goodness that one's easy. That one's Rusty Bucket Bay. Okay. Clanker's Cavern smells really stale. How many ways to get in the whale? To get in the whale? 1. Less than 5? Oh my god, if you get it wrong, you don't get jokers. Oh god dang it. Oh no, dude. Where did I go to which school? Dung balls. Haggai? Okay. Oh my god, that is scary. I think it's Rust Bucket. That's Rust Bucket Bay. Yep, okay. Oh my god. I'm in such pain right now. The tiles away for you to match. Time is tight, but that's the catch. Matching tile puzzle. We have 80 seconds. Okay. Yellow Jinjo. Ika Bokum. I need to move very quickly. Okay, there's Mumbo. Wait, Mumbo. Ah, we have a freaking... This bandit. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. I'm in a panic now because we're on a timer. Scary. Okay, what is this? Egg. Okay, egg. Honeycomb piece. What is this honeycomb piece? Okay, no. Okay, that's good though because that's this one. That's good. This one's Kazooie. Is this Kazooie? No, but this one, I believe this one's this one's the feather. Okay, Kazooie and Kazooie. Oh god, we're getting close on time. God dang it. It's the honeycomb piece. Oh, I'm so cooked. Yep, I'm cooked. God dang it. Ah, god. And we lost so much health because of the friggin... What the heck? Little stigs that make a bear shout. Whack them all before time's out. Oh no. This is a mini game? I didn't do this particularly fast the first time. Oh my god, and you know what's even worse is I know that... Can I just say the fact that you have to get... If you die in one of the mini games, you just have to reset is so... That's so pain. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. That isn't what I wanted to do, but thank you, game. Hang on. I was trying to see... Let me see something. Okay. Okay, what's the shortest possible route? If we just go towards the exit, what's the shortest route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. So it's 23 squares in total if we go the shortest possible route. The safest possible route, I think, is go to the left there towards that one skull. Okay, wait, no. If you go to the right, there's one skull. Okay, I think I see the path I want to take, but... Almost Mountain, you don't know does that big gorilla throw? Orange. I remember that one. Okay. Thankfully the questions start easy. I think that's just... Yeah, that's Mumbo's Mountain. That one's Mumbo's Mountain. I remember that. Good god. Okay, one thing I do need to also do is try... How many gates do you pass? 38. I remember... Okay, I remember the answer to that one. Let's set up now. Make your choice. Which characters have this dumb voice? Oh, god. Who the heck is this? The Turtle Choir, the Polar Bear Kids, the Mummy Orc. I think the Turtle Choir? No, it was the Polar Bear Kids. God dang it. Should remember, but we'll see. If this is heard, where would you be? Pretty sure that's just Grunty's lair, right? The crocodile's head, shaman's skull, shaman's head. Okay, no, it was Mumbo. It was Mumbo's fort. See the picture on the screen? Okay, the picture ones might be my favorite ones because these are pretty. Uh-oh. No, wait, that's none of these. What the heck? Mad Monster Mansion? Oh, thank God. Okay, we got Jokers. Thank God. Okay. Okay, hang on. What can I do with this is the question. Okay. God, there is no easy way out of this. Okay. See the picture on my screen? Do you know where you have been? Okay. Oh, God. Where the heck is... Oh, wait, no, this bridge shape. I know where this is. That's Quick Quack Wood. Thank God I remember the bridge shape. This quiz might be one of the most insane things I've ever seen in a game. It's past 11. I need to see this quiz to the end at least, because I need to win the quiz. Clanker the whale stuck down in the goo in Clanker's cavern. What does he do? Garbage grinder. Unfortunately, my boy is stuck in purgatory. Oh, God. Whew, okay, got it. Holy Toledo, man. Let's see. I like cuddle to fight. What do I take to bed at night? Buddy baboon? Nope. Okay. Refill on that. Really wish I was thinner. What does Grunty like for dinner? Slug stew? Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Nope, I am not even dealing with that one. I'm not about to risk at this point. Grunty's cute, she's quite a dame. What was my first boyfriend's name? Okay. Some of these, it's good that we know the answer, because we can just get a freebie. The closest we can get to a freebie in this mode, in this game, in this particular thing. See the picture? Picture, let's see. Okay, no, I know that one. That's Clanker's Cavern. Thank God we're getting so many easy ones, but oh my God. Oh my God. Like, you know what this feels like? This feels like playing, like, there's that board game called Seen It. Back in the day, you would have a DVD, you play with it, and it would show you stuff like this, and then, get this wrong, you little toad, Rusty Base whistles, what's the code? 312111, I remember. Oh, thank God I remembered that one. Okay. Alright, I think my plan still holds. I think, you know what? No, we're gonna just go for... We're gonna just try and get out of here, but this is a safer route. Make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Monkey. Chimpy the chimp, Conga the gorilla, Bumpy the baboon. Chimpy? Thank God. But this feels like the most insane test of a player's knowledge of a game, because it's literally a test of knowledge. Which I don't think many... I really don't think many video games actually do something like this. Middle, purple, middle, left, center, purple, red. Okay, I think I remember. I wrote it down. I was trying to write it down as fast as I can. Middle, purple... Middle. Left. Oh God. Center. That's what I wrote down. Center. And then... Purple? And then red. Thank God. Oh, and I only had 2 seconds left. Okay, good. Good to know, man. For Easy Peak you have been, but which of these can't be seen? Christmas pudding, Christmas presents, Christmas tree. Pudding. Thank God. I'm remembering some of these things, but... I'm so scared. Okay, can I just say, if I don't get those jokers, my real fear is that I will get to the end of this and then absolutely beef it on the two ones that can kill you. Okay. I think I am going to go for the jokers. Oh, where is even that? Oh wait, no, that's Clanker's Cavern, right? Because that's the inside? Yeah, that's the inside of Clanker's Cavern. The only problem is if I screw up the problem with the jokers, then we go over there for nothing. It's risky. Love a specimen in its pots. It's by my bed. What have I got? Eyeball flower? Oh my God. I feel like you just, for the grunty stuff, you just have to choose the grossest possible thing. I like them fried. They're quite a treat. What for breakfast do I eat? Oh, spider pancakes. I actually remember that one, because that's one of the first ones that... her sister mentions, that's like one of the first ones she mentions. Pick up items on the ground. Which of these makes a silly sound? Gold feather? Thank goodness. I knew it wasn't the red feather, but... Oh dear God, dude. Okay, here we go again. E. E, I. double O's. Okay, where's the other O? Where is it? Here it is. O. E-I-O-O. Z. God. It's like, I feel like this is the sort of thing where it's like you just... It's so easy to get in your own head about because it's so... Okay, K. And then O. The other O. There it is. This is the kind of stuff where it's like you immediately start panicking because you're just trying to spelling backwards is such a menace. N. And then the other A, which is closer to here, and then the B. Oh boy. Okay, we are quite literally right there. It is very doable for me to... no, you know what? No. I'm just gonna go. Frazizi Igloo isn't square. How many bears can fit in there? 3? No, it's 5. It's 5. From Gobby's pyramid it spills. What empties out the mode it fills? Water. I remember that one. Okay. Okay, real talk. Do we save the Joker for the last one or this one? Because if I screw up on the very last one, that's gonna be pain. Oh my god, it's way past time. And I don't normally go overtime for stuff like this, but I'm like, no, I just need to go for it. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. In Clanker's Caverns of Pain, what's attached to Clanker's chain? Massive anvil, huge boulder, colossal cauldron. I think it's an anvil. Oh, thank... I just realized that if I screwed that up, I would have lost. Okay. You want to hear us, I can tell. In which band do I sing so well? Frontier, the Monster Mob, the Broomstick Boys, and the Cauldron Crew? Cauldron Crew? Oh my god. The Quizmaster. Oh my god, I won the quiz. No one can win, I was assured, by the makers of this board. It's not fair, I want to win. Oh, I long to be real thin. Now you can take the prize on show, while up the winding stairs I go. Don't catch me, I've made sure. All the credits you'll now endure. Aww. I think we should take 2D. That's what I meant. Okay. Kazooie. Please, can we go home now, Banjo? Aw. Had enough adventuring for one day. Aw. Sure, let's get out of this dump. Chief of Ideas, Greg Grunty Mails. More ideas, George Blubber Andreas. Is this actually the credits, or is it just Chief Keyboard Tapper, Chris Snacker Sutherland? Okay, so is this actually the credits? Did I somehow... Wait, did I actually... Wait, I have a question. Did I just beat the game? Or... I have a question. Was that actually the end of the game? I don't feel like that was the end of the game, but... I don't... Did I win? I don't think that was the end of the game. Have you had a boss fight yet? No. So... Huh. So wait, am I... I have a question. What just happened? So I did the quiz, but... Wait, so I did the quiz, so... Was I not supposed... What? So wait, I did the quiz, but I didn't have all this... I'm very confused. So... I'm kind of curious. Did I... Okay, question. I just need to check something. So, after the quiz... I have a question about the quiz. If I do the quiz... I'm very confused about... Pre-final boss quiz will later return in Banjo 2. Okay. Was I feel like I screwed something up. Was I not supposed to press something during the... After the credits, Trudy tells you still need to go beat Grunty, so you still be able to fight her by going back to the quiz room and up the same stairs she went after the quiz. I pressed B, so do I have to... I have a very important question. Does that mean I would have to redo the quiz to do all that again? Because if I have to redo the quiz to do all that... Oh no. Oh, I see. So I accidentally skipped the credits, but I have to go back up there and chase her up the stairs. Got it. Apparently the Xbox version actually does... It's not supposed to kick you back like this, but it did, so... I see. Okay, so we need to make it back up there. Got it. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's go up there and see if we can... Okay, let's see if we can't get up there really fast. Which way do I need to go? I need to go that way. Okay, so I need to go back up there. I apparently missed some dialogue. I might need to go watch it. I'll probably watch it after stream, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently I missed... I pressed B on... I pressed B on it. I pressed B like a fool. But apparently there's dialogue where 2D says, yeah, you have to go beat Gruntilda still. And I was like, oh, okay, got it. Cool. I need to go watch that at some point. That's on me. I feel like an idiot. I also... I think I just wasn't expecting this to be the actual credits, I guess, because it doesn't quite feel like the credits, you know? But that was the real credits, so that's on me. Okay, let me get back. God, how far, I forgot how far of a trip it is to get back up there, huh? Okay, freeze easy peak. I need to remember how to get there. Hang on. Getting there. I might need to... I am gonna have to go rewatch that stuff, though. Okay. Almost there. Up we go. There. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Ow. Heck. As long as I don't have to redo the quiz, I think I'm fine with my life, you know? That's all I care about is just that I don't have to do the quiz a second time. Because if I have to do the quiz a second time, I'm gonna be livid. That took all my brain cells and then some to do that, so... Okay, no, we're good. We can just walk across. We have free reign. We're good. Okay. Question. We did the quiz. Do I need all the other stuff to go fight Grunty? Gruntilda! Gruntilda, you rat! Coming up there. Okay, that... Oh, that's where that cauldron connects, I see. 810. Okay, that's good. So now I have a way to get back up here, I see. Okay, is this gonna be where I find out that I don't have enough for anything? Thought over, stupid bear, see my picture over there. Pieces that you left behind. The battle me you must now find. Oh, you haven't gotten any jigsaw pieces left. I have to go and find some more. Crap. Okay, so to beat, we have to beat Gruntilda. So I'll need to get the other pieces. You know what? I have a plan. I have an idea. Okay. Can I save my game and exit? Okay, let me go to the cauldron. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what we're gonna do, with this. Hang on. I'm gonna exit the game. Okay. Exit the game. How does it? It always feels weird. It does feel weird that it's a game over still, but okay. I think just because I don't have enough time to go get everything. I have an idea. I think what I'll do. I have an idea of what I'm going to do. I will, instead of doing this as another stream, I think what I'll do, because I need to get on myself about finishing up that boss backlog video I talked about a while ago, which I still have the Glitch Fairy boss fight from, and I have the Pokemon Legends stuff. If I record and do this tomorrow, then start editing that video tomorrow, then I could have that out on Tuesday, and that'll cover the games that I missed stuff in. And also, it would give me a chance to talk about these bosses in comparison, which would be kind of neat. So, I think I'll do it that way, because I don't know how much of this I would be able to do without either ramming my head into this for a very long period of time, or without having some sort of... I feel like I would end up needing to either look up stuff or have to spend a lot of time. Which for streams like this, I don't know if I would be able to do... I don't think I'd be able to smash my head into this for that long. But I did finish the quiz on stream, so I'm happy with that. That was pretty fun. Alright. We're gonna call it for today, though, I think. So, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. Yeah. I do need to do more YouTube posting anyway, so I should probably do that as well. And let's see. This week's schedule, we're gonna start Golden Sun Dark Dawn on Wednesday. Thursday is going to be Neo The World Ends With You. And then Sunday, we are gonna start a... It's gonna be longer than our usual Sunday games, because it's gonna be sort of a mini-series. I'm gonna go finish... I'm gonna go... Well, I say finish, but I'm gonna go play a game that I've never actually beaten. And I'd like to because it's a classic that I was kind of reminded recently that I haven't done yet. So, we'll see how we do. Alrighty. It'll be a bit of a surprise, but it'll be a game that gets announced tomorrow on the schedule announcement. So, thank you all for coming by. And now and whenever I see you guys next... Bye for now, and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.